Please don't kick the barrels into the launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix. Fair warning, any vandalizing or destruction of company property will be deducted from your pay at the end of the month.
I love how there's like a random, not a random, but there's something like NSFW channel that like no one uses on this server that I'm in. Like one person spams porn and like that's it.
Well, guys, that's how the stream's gonna start here. Welcome back. It's Naruto QB 1000 back with another video, another stream here. We're gonna get started with some Deep Rock Galactic with the boy
Yo, what's going on, guys? It's your boy Daniel Sar Omega.
and the other boy.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Suck start.
You
shut
can't just start off the stream like that.
down. RIP.
Oh, joke's on you, bitch. We just did. Fuck you.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, I hate you guys. Anyways, we're here to get started with another one. I'm gonna put some music on in vibe.
Rockin' Stone!
Rockin' Stone!
Before we start, I'm gonna get some chips.
We're the best!
Some chips. Some chippies.
Let me go see if you guys can hear the music or not.
Try to guess what flavor chip it is based on the crunch.
Something thin,
Sour
like
cream.
a Lay's.
And then-
You're no fucking way, Ethan. There's no fucking way you got that.
What do you
So
mean?
it's
What do you mean?
sour cream Lay's.
Sour cream and onion.
I was gonna say cheddar cheese maybe, but
Yeah, no, there's no fucking way you got that, Ethan.
They're the only good flavor.
You can tell by the crunch.
Shut the fuck up, man. I don't eat chips often.
Fucking big back ass motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Moses being fat on stream.
How was I supposed to know it was these chips? I've never heard of what's it.
No, I wasn't guessing the brand. I was just trying to guess the flavor. I'm surprised you got the
I
flavor
know,
right.
but like you realize that every brand could make the sound different, right? Based off of thickness.
Right.
How the fuck was I gonna be able to be like, yeah, it's sour cream and onion?
But you did. That's the part I'm surprised. I didn't think anyone would get it. I was saying it was a joke.
No
Yeah,
fucking way,
so-
man.
he's a gooner. What about it?
Not
even
what
a
that
goober.
word means.
Big
God,
chip
I
guy.
was gonna say Xavier just be using the word gooner for everything.
He really do.
regardless
He
of
really learns the word and then uses it until it is no
Guys,
word
yeah.
anymore.
Yup.
Or he'll find a word like 4 years later and start using it, and he'll be like, I just learned it. It's like, yeah, good for you, man.
Motherfucker
Yeah, because you guys
always-
don't tell me the fucking you guys don't keep me up with the lingo.
Yes.
I don't be looking. I don't go and brain rot myself.
Okay. But then I tell you to stop, and
Then you
don't.
brain rot versus via
Now
smoking.
you guys are telling me to
So,
stop
I
with
mean,
gooners. Now you guys are. Not yet. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that until now.
Time to leave.
And also, I don't know
It-
like what's a gooner? Isn't that just somebody who fucking sits there and like fucking like stews in
Masturbates all day.
masturbation? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I call Ethan a gooner at all times because even though he doesn't, I still call him. I still consider him a guy who sits there and masturbates all day. Because you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Sit there and take that shit.
last time I checked, I am fully employed. I don't have time.
And what the fuck's a goober? Okay? Because I know
A
goober's
goober is
supposed
a
to be
silly
easy.
little boy. Why is that so surprising to you?
No, it's just it's what I thought basically. It's just like just somebody's fucking goofy.
Bartender, I need a round
Alright.
of oily oats,
Like
ice cold
silly
and
little
foamy.
boy. Oily oats. This is how you start off. Cheers. All
Really
right.
oaf, you dyslexic fuck.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the stuff.
I'm used to oat shit. Oh my gosh. The white
The
one's popped, don't
decorations
they?
are there to contribute to a festive
Where's
atmosphere.
Galpop?
They're
Oh,
not toys.
Actually, wait.
Where'd
I'm
you
gonna hop on
go?
this barrel.
Launch
Can you
control
hit it?
reports foreign
I'm gonna hop on this
object in the
barrel.
launch
Can you
tube.
like
It
hit
appears
it?
something is
Hit
interfering
it,
with
yeah.
the force field.
It's even worse when you do that. I like that. Ah!
If
We're gonna
this
ride it.
continues, management has the power and will
Alright,
to
let's go.
close the Abyss Bar. Is that what you want?
What are you waiting for? Let's
Lots of
go.
balls.
Please just let the barrels be. As fun times go, there are better options available.
You are a good fucking chip though.
Vandalism of the decorations will not be tolerated.
What brand is it again?
Fucking Wachusett or whatever. It's like Job Lot brand.
Oh, okay.
What?
We're all gonna die!
I was thinking like Wise's maybe if anything. But yeah.
Not a real ocean stater, bro.
Scanners have
I
located
forgot to
several
respond to
huge deposits of liquid morkite. To extract it, we're sending in a refinery for you to set up. Locate the wells of liquid morkite, set up pipelines, and pump it all back to the refinery.
I know where's the damn.
Good luck, team.
Right.
Pump jack
You're the
launch.
first
I was
person to
doing-
say
Clear
like
from
that.
the impact zone.
They're fucking getting me!
Oh my gosh. A lot of them. You kind of took care of that like there's nothing
Loot bug eliminated.
fucking.
I know.
Ordering pump jack.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Daniel, we need gunk seeds.
We did us on 2 of them already. I'm afraid.
Let's
That's
get
5
the
gun
pump
seeds.
jack connected and pumping.
Yeah, bringing them there is gonna be a minor pain, but no big deal. I literally just did this mission earlier.
That blew you up.
No.
Zip line ready.
Dude, I forgot. I ended up like sending the thing away too early,
Getting close.
and then I missed out on one of those like purple things where like you scan the helmet and it shows you like the loot cavern. I was so upset.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Kobe. Oh, we got jet boots.
Free jet boats?
Yep,
For this whole, just for this level, or is that for every level?
just for this level.
Okay, that's cool though. That's cool. Hey, yo, Daniel, can you help me get some of these gunk seeds back? Cause there's like 6 of them, no 5 of them over here.
Just build or wait until you build the thing, and then you can ride it back.
Oh, yeah, big brain. There's a lot of gunk seeds.
This is
There's at least
fun.
12.
You might think I'm like sacrilege or some shit, but I absolutely fucking love these blue bugs exploding.
Yeah, you're a super class, bro.
Damn jet
Blue
boots
bugs do nothing wrong
overheating.
to you. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking make them explode within my general vicinity.
I love that, like, the internet has led to such a weird freaking scenario where people just don't think about digital footprint, and people will have to always, like, remind everybody else, like, bro, jobs, bro. Like, like think about your future job. Think about what you're posting right now.
Literally.
'Cause
No, at this
the-
point, who cares?
But also,
Yeah,
if my
you know.
employer, I'll say, but if my employer doesn't want me being a fucking silly guy, then maybe they shouldn't hire me.
I mean, you represent the company. But the post that I found was like me on the Stairmaster when the sweat runs down my ass crack and activates the Zen I forgot was lodged up my chocolate starfish.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm just like,
What?
shit.
Where did
Like-
that one come from?
Pump
For you,
jack
page, man.
requested and is
Freaking
inbound.
crazy shit.
I think there's one by you, Daniel, on your right. Oh yeah, you are broken down. Okay. Means the one all the way to the left.
Ah. What's the airspeed outside right now?
I think we should go. I think we should go. I say we go back and
Right
implement
here.
our system, but like we should like implement like a mandate of heaven, like they did in ancient China,
Oh yes, I am this. I am the ruler because God ordained it. Fuck you.
No, but then
I
if
love
something bad happens, people go, "Oh, he's lost the mandate of heaven," and then you're no longer the ruler anymore. Like, imagine being president, and then like an earthquake hits California, and then they're like,
Mandate of heaven.
"Yeah, you know what? I think you've lost the mandate of heaven," and then you're no longer the president anymore, and then they elect a new one.
That's hilarious because it would happen every 2 months.
beauty.
Yeah, exactly. There'd be like a famine or whatever, and then be like, "Oh, sorry, man. You know, the Jade
There-
Emperor has lost the mandate of heaven."
There's so many natural disasters that happen a year in the United States. It's like, oh, we had a blizzard, mandate of heaven. Oh, we had a hurricane, mandate of heaven. Oh, we had a tornado, mandate of heaven.
But that means that we would have multiple views and instead of having one singular view that's hidden. You know, we'd have more options and people would try to do different things and more things might get fixed because.
Have you ever taken a U.S. government class?
I mean,
Pipelines
what
successfully
portion are we
connected to
talking
pump
about?
jack.
I'm talking about like in a time where you actually used your brain and actually learned something.
Yes.
Because like I feel like in high school we all kind of turned off our brain and just passed our tests. But what I'm trying to get at is that a lot of the time when the new party comes into power, right? For example, like let's say Biden took over for Trump back in 2020.
All right, talk about the lefties.
It's
Fuck
for
fuck.
either
Okay.
party.
Yeah. I mean, fuck that. Who cares? Don't hire
What?
people. If you have the mandate of heaven, all you do therefore is a fucking body and a mind.
Oh
for 2
my
seconds.
God!
Fuck
You're
who
not
you- fuck who
allowing
you're
me
gonna-
to even explain what's
No,
going
okay,
on.
I'll let you I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I'll let you go. I'll let you cook.
What I'm trying to say is that most of the time, what initially happens when the new party comes into power is that they try to roll back a bunch of shit that the previous administration did, which isn't exactly the fastest thing. So imagine having to do that every few fucking months. Nothing would ever get done because you're constantly it's an administrative burden.
Or maybe they'd stop doing that because
That's
they
what I
know
mean.
they're-
That's what I'm trying to
time.
say. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you,
So,
Daniel.
so you want things done half-assedly because you want to get it done as fast as possible before you're possibly kicked out.
Yes.
Sounds like
you have
that's
pressure.
not
You
good.
have pressure
That's
to
not
do
good.
something good for your country.
It would be
Also-
half-baked.
I was like, but what's different than nowadays? Why are
Yeah,
we fucking
they still suck
debating
ass.
politics, man? Shut up. Stop talking.
Because Xavier's trying to make it sound like the Mandate of Heaven's a good idea in the year of 2025, in the 21st century, when the average person is not a peasant.
Well, I mean, most people are peasants. I'm not gonna lie nowadays.
True. Real.
What I mean by that is like you are living off the land, you are uneducated as holy shit.
I mean, we're
Most
uneducated.
people,
you're
yeah, I'm gonna say they're already uneducated, Ethan. You can't say shit. You cannot
Everybody-
say they're uneducated as fuck nowadays.
Yeah, I'm meaning
I
like
guess mission control
okay,
wouldn't know a
Xavier.
monkey wrench from a Clifford's arm.
what
Yeah,
kind of
like,
schooling did
like-
they have in like
Read.
1300? Could people read in 1300?
It's like, can people read in the year 2025?
I
Can
mean,
people read in 1800s? Can people read in 1900s? Can people read in
Yes.
the 1750s?
you want to know why what was kind of changed from then to now? A public school.
Mhm.
Public school didn't exist
The gears are
until
turning.
probably the 1700s.
Yeah, because they didn't
Mandate
think
of
about-
Heaven goes back 2,000 years ago.
So maybe because it's been so long since we've used it, we can use it now and it would just work out.
Then we can start the extraction
That's
sequence.
holy shit.
At this fucking
Also-
point, who knows? Who knows? We can give
Also,
it a try
for
at
what
something
religion?
new.
What religion?
Oh god, no. Never mind. Never mind. We
Because
can't add no religion to politics.
I mean,
exactly, that's what I'm saying. One of the things is literally like there will be no establishment.
it would be
Then
Christianity.
you could just say,
Yeah,
God
but-
told me to.
Yeah.
That's why politics did not have fucking God here.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's
But then
why
when-
Mandate of Heaven.
I'll say, but then when the president swears in, they swear on a Bible. So
I like that.
I mean-
Smart thoughts.
But they can choose technically whatever they want. However, you have to appease your fan base essentially. So, being that, you know, the largest voting population in the United States is evangelical Christian, you
When I- when
probably
I'm-
want to appease to them.
When I become president, I'm gonna
Be Catholic? John F. Kennedy?
no.
No.
I'm gonna swear in on a fucking Sonichu, like necklace.
No.
Ethan realized it immediately.
Yeah, as soon as I heard Sonic, I was, this is disgusting.
Like, no, no, no.
Oh, no. We're not
Let's
doing
go
that.
find the poor gangsters over here.
Segment done.
There's like 8 over here, bro.
Perfect.
Pike ready.
Bitches.
Lock down.
But
I
yeah,
love shooting
I
my
just
clothes.
love building stuff.
if it's any what did they say? If it's any help to you guys, if you ever want to go to college, I can firmly tell you that it became really easy as soon as I got older.
Start extracting the liquid
See,
morkite.
I'm not going to college, man.
Ah, man.
I thought about going to college for my
Just
music degree.
checkbox.
But what do I need the checkbox for?
Hey, man, having a college degree immediately statistically improves your chances of getting into the middle class.
The middle
Like
class?
firmly. Yes, like going from the lower class to the middle class.
I feel like it's government style
If-
shit. That's probably colleges, honestly. Because what do you need college? What college is supposed to teach you shit, but what can you not learn from college that you can't learn from online and now? Nowadays, you can go find somebody who's a college teacher to just go teach you real quick, and you can ask them questions and find information with quotes that you get online.
That's actually a totally insane fucking. But
And
yeah,
you
I can do it.
You can learn the information online better than you can from colleges half the time.
Yes, however, no job worth its salt is going to be like, yeah, I'm going to trust that you did your research.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, they should take a test.
I mean, that's why you do jobs that do,
colleges?
That's
say,
why you
but
take-
that's why you do jobs that do like on-the-job training and stuff like that. You know, like no, you know. And I guess that's like, you know, hard labor versus some cushy office job, but it's like, you know,
But like that on the job training is just could be an excuse for them to pay you less because you're getting on the job training right now. We can afford to like pay you $20,000 less, even after the on the job training is done. Once you're like fully qualified in your job, you're not the same as somebody who holds a degree in your exact same field.
and that depends on what field you're getting into too. Because
Yeah.
like, you know, but like if I'm talking like construction, you know, I'm not gonna get a college degree to fucking learn how to, you know,
do you know if
hit a
there's any
fucking
special stuff on this
hammer-
level, or can I start
hammer and
finding?
nail.
If I was
There's a thing somewhere. We gotta find that.
in the construction field, I would only get a college degree if I wanted to become like some sort of engineer, or an architecture guy, or you know something that
College
actually
what
helped
are we looking for in this
design
game?
those buildings.
Something in this wall.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I gotcha.
Like I would only do it if it's for something that actually pertains to like designing those buildings, like instead of just being hands and being like, I got to put nail here.
Pickaxe part. Thanks, man.
That's the only time I would suggest getting a college degree in that sort of field. But for like things like logistics or like any like business related stuff,
Maybe
college
I can
degree
do a
probably,
360.
at least an associate's with like some sort
I'd
of
say if you're going to
business
be doing
focus.
anything with planning, you get a college degree. But if you're just doing some work on the work, can I start refining?
Yeah, go for it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
let's-
see a reason for it. Hey, how's it going, Killbrush? Hey, dude, why you don't check my text numbers? Sorry about that. I get really invested with my friends and talk
Refinery
about
and
gaming and shit. And I don't really check.
Also, Ethan, you're a shill for corporate America. I don't trust a word you say.
What are you talking about?
Well, welcome back,
Corporate
Killbrush.
your toes and do what you can to protect and
How am I a shill for corporate?
Fucking white man telling a black guy and an Asian man how to get educated. Wow, dude. Wow.
No, I'm saying statistically speaking.
I thought we were past this, man. This is in the year 2025 is crazy.
What are you talking about?
Having a fucking white
Our
savior.
conversations come from a lot of
I
these
don't know why they.
conversations. Like a lot of this.
sequence at 25%. All systems running at
You make
100%.
racist shit towards me. I make racist shit towards you. It's a mutual relationship.
Oh, Mitch, my bag.
Yeah, we're all just racist. It's fine.
Thank you, Steve, for filling the things that I wasn't paying attention to.
That's my man. What the? Why are they all fucked up?
But yeah, Daniel, I'm not a shill for corporate America. I'm a shill for the.
Even worse.
Well, I think you're just a shell for the government at this point, because the government
That's what he
people
said.
are the only. Oh, okay, never mind.
Jesus.
Sorry,
Because
I
like
wasn't listening that well in my ears.
the thing is, I'm a shill regardless of the politics. I'm a shill for what I believe is correct in terms of our government, which is much more socialist.
Don't let the fucking.
Yeah.
They're gonna get you.
Yeah.
Xavier, scrub the VOD.
Nope.
How do I get off?
Because like
Psyop, must be known.
More bugs coming your way.
PSYOPs would be like, go die for your country so that we can better further corporate interests.
Yeah, the government and state work together to make sure this place
I'm
is
doing
All
my
sequence at 50%.
Yeah, I'm not advocating for that type of government.
They want more college employees so that they.
No, they don't.
Oh no.
That's why we're rolling back the Department of Education.
Xavier, by the way, real quick, what does PSYOP stand for? What is it short for?
I don't know what it's short for, but for me, a psyop is just somebody who.
Dude, you
who's supposed to
cannot
an
be from the
organization.
military and not know how a fucking acronym works.
No,
That's not
I
true.
know it's. I mean, it's either short for something or it's an acronym. But at the same time, I don't know which one it is because I never heard people use psyop. I just heard people
It's
use
called-
like government employees.
It's a
What
psychological.
is PSYOP? Yeah,
Okay.
psychological operation.
I thought it was PSI.
What?
They teach you how to be fucking like
Physiological? No, that.
telepathy.
No, it's not. It's not even physiological.
Yeah, it's like magic.
I was trying to think about what the hell you mean by PSI, psyop, but I thought about psyops and I was like, oh well, there are psyops out there, which I've heard about, and the way that they were used in general terminology was just like, it makes sense with psychological. I'm not gonna lie, it makes way more sense when you say psychological because that's literally what they do. They psychologically trip you out to get you to think a certain way and do a certain type of action.
Right.
So
Crazy.
when you say that and then you explain it to me, which I've never been explained before, which my friends don't even think about the fact that some people don't know shit because some people weren't explained shit and we're supposed to just figure shit out as we go.
Pump sequence at 70.
I was never. You guys got explained shit and had details. You guys searched shit up and I never got a chance to search shit up.
Hey,
I just
man.
got to hear you guys start using the words and I had to figure out how the
Xavier.
fuck the words work.
Xavier, you were told when the Civil War was. You didn't apparently remember.
No,
Got him.
I do not
So-
remember the Civil War.
Insane.
I
Of course
mean,
you would know
besides-
about Civil War.
besides Gettysburg or some shit was
Mr. Mighty Whitey. I bet.
Gettysburg, that's the only thing you remember.
Yeah, see?
Holy fucking shit.
I don't really care. I mean,
Hold the fuck out of here.
If you're an American citizen, you should at least know when everything, like, you know, your basics of history.
I know some
Especially
of the
American history.
I just
What's funny? If like American-born citizens had to take like a citizens test,
They would
So
score
many
higher
of
than
them
the
would-
average American.
no, what I said if American-born citizens had to take the test,
Oh,
they would
yeah.
fucking fail.
We're sending in the drop pod to get you out.
Yeah, we would fail. Hilarious.
Because like my mom was telling me about when she was like learning and stuff like that, and she was like studying and stuff, like learning learning like random nonsense precedents, and it's like, dude, how like that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like why should I have to know this shit to fucking live in the country?
Because one day it's going to show up in the news and it's going to be like, oh, the fucking 14th Amendment's getting rolled back, and you're going to be like, what's the
I paid
14th
attention.
Amendment?
I
Which
mean,
one's that?
I still don't remember all the amendments because there's just so many of them. But at the same time, I would go look up the amendments and I'd be like, oh, I know that these are my rights as a person.
There's like 21 amendments.
Uh,
And
what's the
one
gun
of them.
That's the only amendment I always hear about, and it keeps getting repeated. And I always forget the numbers from. I just say that that's one of my amendments. The right to bear arms.
Dude,
That's one of my
Dude.
amendments.
dude, you
Or
don't
is
know
that-
which number that one is.
What is it, 3?
The second amendment.
It's the Second Amendment.
Second. Okay.
What's the
I knew it was
First
in the
Amendment?
first 3.
What's
I
the
don't know.
first?
I don't pay attention
Free
enough.
speech.
If you say
It's
what
the
it
right
is.
to free speech.
Oh. I thought that was later on.
I was like, here's one you should know: the Fifth Amendment, the
Yes.
right to not self-incriminate.
Yeah. That's why people say I plead the fifth.
So that
it
means when
basically
you
says
that
you're
means
gonna
when you
stop
get
talking.
arrested, you shut the fuck up. Ow!
Yeah.
My cat just fell off my lap.
Starting in T-minus 2 minutes.
Scratch your dick.
I scratched my leg.
But yeah, Xavier. The 14th Amendment guarantees citizenship for all people born in the U.S. or naturalized. So, and equal protection under law. That's the big thing. However, the funny
Not for
thing
long,
is,
Donnie.
yeah, I was gonna say they're trying to roll that back, so technically nobody's a citizen.
Which one's slavery? Is that the 13th?
Explosive finish, guys! Explosive finish!
Might be. Might be 15, I forget. Because I wanted to say it was like the 15th.
And then
Okay,
which
yeah.
one is which one's women's suffrage? Is that like 17?
Alright,
17.
y'all have told me I need to go
Yeah.
read my amendments. I'm gonna go read my fucking amendments so that you guys can stop shitting on me about my fucking amendments.
You just don't know history, apparently.
No, I don't. I didn't do well in history because I just didn't care too much about history. I only took the important stuff, like, you know, when you learn from your past mistakes. I said, oh, they made this mistake back then. I'll make sure that when I see stuff in our country happening like that, maybe I can somehow make the right decision about like presidents maybe or some shit, or maybe I can make the right decision in the moment to maybe try to get people to have different views on something, because in the end of the day, like, you're supposed to learn from the past, but you're not supposed to be held up on the past. I shouldn't have to think about the past all the time and know all the shit about the past. I should just be able to take the information from the past that we have, that we know, that we learned from it. Like the mistakes that were made. Like, I know amendments are there because those were mistakes that were made in the beginning that you had to go amend.
Right.
And so now those amendments are there, and those ones are important. Those are the ones I should know. I should go. That's why I'm gonna go read it, because you guys aren't wrong. That's me. That is
Okay, but
our
how do
country's
you expect
rules.
to know the changes of things if you don't know the context, you know, like surrounding it? And
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you-
should.
the
I mean, yeah,
rational-
you should genuinely know, generalizedly know. Like, I know the Civil War was, wasn't that the one that started trying to discern about blacks and trying to make sure that didn't happen, and they had a civil war over that with the South?
Oh,
Arguably.
well, I mean,
Something
yes,
about
that's
that.
one of the factors.
And that was
I'll
one of the
say,
factors
'cause-
of Civil War. But then there's also
because like
I
that,
confuse
because
it
like
with
that,
the Cold
that-
War because
that's
they both start with C, and I'm special.
because like
What?
that's the joke though. Like the Civil War is like, oh, the Civil War wasn't fought about slavery. It was fought about states' rights.
States' rights.
States' rights,
to what?
however, yeah.
But a large reason for the Civil War was because the South felt like they were not being represented because the North had financial leverage.
Because of, so that's why Alexander
Because
Hamilton
the
was
North-
shit on about that.
Do you know when Alexander Hamilton was alive?
1800s.
Fuck no. We're talking 1780.
Yeah, that was the beginning of our Constitution, right?
When was the Civil War?
1816.
That you're thinking of, holy shit! You're thinking of War of 1812, which the-
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was thinking about then. Okay, so we're getting details down here. When was the Civil War?
What's
When
the
was
War
Civil
of
War?
1812? It was
Actually-
1861 to 1865. Alexander Hamilton was long dead.
Was he?
Hamilton.
July 12th, 18.
Fucking
Okay, so yeah,
you're
he did
nerds.
die before 1812. He died in 1804, and so
That's so funny that you have to fact check me. You're like, did he really die before 1860? Dude, he was like 20 years old in 1776.
Okay.
He literally was one of the founding fathers. He did sign the Declaration of Independence. He was the financial advisor
yes.
to the president.
All right, so Civil War, because I need to know those years. The American Civil War was between 1861 and 1865, so it was in the 1800s.
Blanket statement, but okay.
Is in the late 1800s, I'll say, just for your
Mid.
fucking. I'll say, okay, fuck it, we'll take mid. All right, but in 1800s, I wasn't
You know what?
wrong.
Even you're mid.
Yeah, bitch, fuck you.
So Xavier, what was the War of
Conflict between
1812
elites.
about?
That was something between the Great Britain and America. I can't remember what exactly it was for. I didn't really care too much about it. I just remember the War of 1812 was something actually really important, and I can't remember the fuck it was.
Yeah,
for.
what was the big important thing that happened in 1812?
Are we separate? Did we?
Industrial Revolution.
I would put that on the, of importance, but not the big thing.
British soldiers invaded American soil and burned the White House.
Yeah, thank you, Google.
And we have not learned from our mistakes from the War of 1812, which I should know more about because Trump's doing this shit. The Americans failed to invade Canada twice. And guess what fucking Trump's trying to do again? We didn't learn from our mistakes. The British Navy and American ships fought on the high seas. We now work together on the high seas, actually, the British Navy and American Navy. British soldiers invaded American soil, including Washington, D.C., and burned the White House. Now we work together. We have British people that come into the White House nowadays, and we talk, and we have good times. British support of Native Americans. Ooh.
Even though if I can pinch the your nose like that, I saw you.
Well, it's just funny because he's just like, we haven't learned from our mistakes, so that's why we're going to invade Canada again. We never tried.
We learned from the British Royal Navy how to make seals, I'm guessing. When were seals created? Because that's what I'm thinking, because I remember they said that sometime the Royal Navy, the Americans went there. Formally established in 1962. So we didn't learn anything from being taught by those Royal Navies? It took us this long? I mean, that's probably just... I mean, no. Oh, no, those are Bretts. Weren't they Bretts? That's what the SEALs learned after, right? The Berets?
Yeah, the Green Berets of the Army.
Never mind. It was not the Royal British Navy. Okay, thank you very much. I learned. I fixed my knowledge. I was trying to figure shit out because I don't know everything. Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, of abridging the freedom of speech or of the press or of the right of people peaceably to assemble and petition the government for a redress of grievances.
Yeah, First Amendment.
That's First Amendment. Let's go to the Second Amendment. The right to bear arms. A well-regulated militia. Being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
Means they can't take our fucking guns.
And then...
That's so funny.
The third one, quartering of soldiers. No soldier shall, in time of peace, be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, nor in time of war.
That was the fucking outdated one.
What? What does this
no,
mean?
It's not outdated.
What the hell does this mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What does it mean?
I don't understand what the hell this means.
It means that you cannot be against your will forced to like house soldiers.
Oh,
like they can't be like, your house, you're now housing like these like 5 soldiers.
Like back in the day when
you're
they
being
used to
forced.
when they used to be forced to hold like house soldiers. Like I remember back in like before
The
1800s.
British, yes.
Yeah, with the British and shit. All right, cool. Fourth Amendment: search and seizure. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue. But upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Unless you have the actual knowledge of what the hell needs to be seized and what needs to be where they are, unless you 100% know that, you cannot have a warrant out for that, and you cannot.
Or unless they think they have a good reason, you know.
That's called a warrant. Or
Which
cause.
Yeah, which is very shaky, and a lot of issues have been caused because of that.
I smelled weed on your breath. I'm going to search your vehicle.
Like your car smells like weed, or like I can see something hanging out of your glove box, and it looks like a plastic bag. It's like, oh,
that literally happened to me, and they searched my car because of that. And I didn't even know why the hell they were searching my car at the first, and then my friend had to explain to me after years later why I was getting searched. And then I learned, I was like, oh yeah, I get why he did it now. After I got older. All right. And grand jury, double jeopardy, self-incrimination, due process takings, the Fifth Amendment. No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless or on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia, when in actual service in time of war or public danger, nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. Holy shit.
I
Yeah,
was
so
gonna
that's
say,
that.
I felt like he was getting very hyped about it.
No.
You relate to that one?
It was just so fucking. There's so much shit there. There's a lot of information. It's in a small amount of text I was trying to comprehend. I was like, holy fuck. What are you
So that
talking?
means that means if you get arrested and the police are like, "Did you do it?" You're like, if you say no, then you're fine because like otherwise you would have to tell the truth. But if you tell the truth and you did it, then you just you're snitching on yourself. So
Yeah,
they
self-incrimination.
give you the right to say no. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also double jeopardy in there, which means that you can't go to court for the same thing twice.
Which is why OJ was able to write that book.
Yeah, write the book about how he would commit murder if he
Yeah.
did.
I didn't do it, but if I did, here's how I would have. Wow, man.
I'm like,
Sixth
wow.
Amendment, right
classy.
to speedy. How many more? Wasn't there first only 12?
10.
There were first
Bill of
only
Rights.
10. All right. So, do we want to go through the first 10 and then, or do I have to go through all of them for you guys?
Do the first 10 and then skip around to the important ones.
Yeah,
All right. So, right to
13,
speedy
15,
trial by
17.
juries,
it's
witnesses,
19. It's
counsel.
19
In
for
all criminal
something.
prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed, which district shall have been previously ascertained by law, and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witnesses against him, to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor, and to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. So, so just we don't take forever in our court proceedings, and
Right.
if there be that the person who both of them have to be there, like any witnesses and shit or something.
Yes, they can't just hold you in jail forever while you wait on a trial. Like
Nope.
they have to at least attempt. And again, that's also questionable, but
Yeah.
Okay. I see what
Yeah.
you mean. Seventh Amendment. Jury trial in civil lawsuits. In suits of common law where the value in controversy shall exceed $20, the right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States, and according to the rules of the common law. Otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States, and then according to the rules of the common law. So, jury trial in civil lawsuits. So if it's a civil lawsuit and it exceeds $20, you have to have a jury, or you may have a jury.
Probably you have to have a jury. Also, think about it: $20 in 1776 money.
I was gonna say, did they fucking inflate that, or is that just?
Nope. That's the actual number from way back when. However, $20 back then, probably $10,000.
Nowadays,
like-
I can't get you shit.
Yeah. I remember when back in the 1880 or 1820s, 30s.
Don't
area.
say
It's
I
about
remember like
600
you there.
bucks. It's about
Fucking
600 bucks
vampire.
200 years ago. 20
Keep
bucks
going.
2 years ago was 600. Oh my gosh. All these damn rules I barely even Eighth Amendment. Excessive fines, cruel and unusual punishment. Excessive bail shall not be required, nor excessive fines imposed, nor cruel and unusual punishment inflicted. What, so no more like whippings?
Yeah. Cruel and unusual punishment, like,
And you cannot
freaking
make them charge
interrogations.
like $1 billion to get a bail.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it has to be proportionate to the crime.
And
you're getting smarter as-
non-enumerated
as-
rights
as you
retained
go.
by the people. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. Enumeration of the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny. So rights can't be used to retain. What the fuck? So, hey, somebody else. Someone smarter than me.
Which one was this? 8th or 9th?
Eighth. I mean ninth. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage other retains.
So basically, certain rights can't be like twisted to be like, oh, actually, you can't do this, or you can't like, yeah, it's basically you can't do this. Like, by the way that this is set out, like the enumeration in the Constitution. Enumeration means like gathering information of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. So yeah, you just basically can't fucking like shoo people away from it.
Okay. Rights reserved to states or people. 10th Amendment. The powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution nor prohibited by it to the states are reserved to the states respectively, or to the people. Look at the disco ball! And that's the first 10 amendments. Otherwise, we have suits against states, which is 11th. 12th Amendment,
Yeah,
election of president and vice president.
Yeah.
Then we have the Reconstruction Amendments, which is a 13th Amendment, which is a abolition of slavery.
Yeah.
How do you say it? How do you say it?
Abolition.
Abolition. Citizen, and then 14th Amendment is citizenship rights, equal protection, apportionment, Civil War debt. Civil War debt? What the fuck?
Yeah. Fucking that war cost a lot of money. And cost a lot of fucking people their lives, that's for sure.
15th
South
Amendment, right
law,
to
they were
vote,
like,
not
hey,
denied by race. So just don't, if you're black, you can vote. If you're Asian, you can vote. 16th Amendment, income tax. What? So they can income tax us?
Yeah, it has to be represented by Congress, though.
Popular election of the senators is how we elect our senators. Prohibition of liquor. 18th Amendment. What?
Yeah.
Yep.
After 1 year
Xavier's-
from the ratification
Xavier's
of this
never
article,
heard
the
of-
manufacture, sale, or transportation of intoxicating liquors within the importation thereof into or the exportation thereof from the United States and all territory subject to the jurisdiction thereof for beverage purposes is hereby prohibited. Did they
That's hilarious.
amend this and fix? I thought they got rid of this shit.
That's it.
So,
That's
Read the
the
next one.
21st of
Section 2 shall concurrent penalty enforce this article by appropriate. It's got to be inoperative unless it shall have been ratified as. This article shall be inoperative.
Yeah, it's inoperative, like,
Within 7 years.
I wanted this, 7 years later.
And then the next one's a women's right to vote, which women
Yeah.
are allowed to vote. Wow, we had to say
Yay.
that black people could vote first, and then we had to say that women can vote.
Second
love
class citizens, man.
Presidential term and succession of Assembly of Congress. What?
Would be FDR. That's FDR's fucking time in Congress. Or, not Congress, during his time. That was, so FDR was during the Great Depression, which is from
Something on me.
1918 up until almost 1930. Like, he served 3 terms. That's why they put into effect term limits for president.
They're like, hey, you can't do that anymore. Which
Okay.
what Trump is also trying to not abolish.
Yeah, he's just
but-
like, oh, I'm like, I could be your king. No. We're not doing this again.
So we
'Cause
had
he
the
wants-
18th
he
Amendment, prohibition of liquor, and then the 21st, repeal of prohibition. Okay, and then you were talking about Trump and how he's trying to appeal the 20th Amendment, the presidential term, and secession Assembly of Congress so that he can serve again?
No, not
Yeah.
appeal it, but he,
Well,
but he,
yeah, he's
he,
amended, trying to
he thinks
amend it.
he thinks anyone who or any president who didn't serve 2 concurrent terms should be able to get a 3rd one.
Which is really disgusting because it's just like, I'm gonna have somebody like keep on like we're gonna play hopscotch.
Which, by the way, opens the door up for 8 more years of Biden. So that would be really
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. You're like,
Nope.
oh,
Hey, if
thanks
we're
for your
opening,
thing. I'm
if
coming
it's
back.
opening doors for everybody, then fuck it. I guess Biden can have a chance to.
I mean, Biden could go again. He hasn't had his
He's
second
dead.
But that means that means Trump would have to get voted in again if he did that.
Right.
time. Yeah.
So I mean, I guess getting rid of it wouldn't be too bad. But I just don't like the
No.
fact that we keep the same people, which would annoy the fuck out of me.
No, we do not want to repeal that.
Why?
He got 2 like everyone else.
But fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, for the rest of the presidents, if we like the president long enough, why not?
Because
Because
power
we've had shitty
is
presidents so far.
corrupting.
We could, and honestly, they should still have their terms and have to go get reelected. But
I think the main issue here is not that they're shitty presidents, it's that they're fucking old and not in like, they're out of touch
We
with
need
what
we
the
need
average American is.
who don't suck, like, you know what I mean? Like people are like, oh, like, you know, we like, because like the joke about like JD Vance, where it's like, oh, as soon as someone like in their 40s like gets power, people make fun of him, and it's like we're not making fun of him because he's young, we're making fun of him because he sucks.
Yeah, because like, oh, it's really funny. A few years back, JD Vance, now Vice President of the United States, to Trump, he said that like I would never stand with Trump. Like he's an awful man. Like I would never stand with him, right?
Mhm.
And then like he said at one point, like during during the election with Trump, he was just like,
I'm
you
listening
could
for more
always trust me.
comprehensive.
I'm always gonna stand by like Trump. Like I will like stand by, right? And I'm just like, crazy how when money's involved, you kind of switch
Your tune.
your tune. Yeah, crazy how that works. And of course, motherfuckers are gonna be like, you would change your shit if you're like if money was involved. Yeah, man, I would. However, I'm not gonna fucking lie and be like, yeah, man, I'm doing this because I've always been like this. No, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, money was involved, man. I'm gonna keep it real.
It's like I got a family to feed, brother.
Yeah, it's just like it's tough out here, man. You got to do what you got to do. However, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you and try and make me sound great. I'm gonna fucking tell you the truth.
What, politics lying or politicians
What?
lying? Who would have thought?
Yeah. Also,
All right, enough. Let's fucking go. Come on.
well, apparently he left.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah. He went to go get something. Oh, fun, huh?
I fucking hate talking politics.
Yeah. Because it feels like we're just saying the same things all the time.
I'm not gonna lie, because this is the actual physical. This is like factual information based on how our country's run. There's nothing like the politics don't matter here. This is just rules. We're reading rules. I like reading rules, but the second you start talking about politics and like that happened in between that makes no fucking sense, I'm like, I don't like the 2-term limit on presidency. That's a rule. 2 terms for each president. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the
it only
limit for
becomes
their
politics
presidency.
once it's in theoretical space.
Yeah, which I bring it into theoretical space, which is kind of stupid. Then the presidential vote for DC, abolition of poll taxes, so you don't have to pay taxes for polls.
No, that's not what that means.
Nope. It means polar people don't have to pay taxes anymore.
All right, presidential disability and secession, which is 25th. 26th is right to vote at age 18. And 27th Amendment, congressional compensation, which Congress just has to compensate you for something.
No, they get compensated.
Yeah,
Fuck that. You guys don't deserve money.
Their fucking salary. I know, right?
I'm
Imagine.
so
It's
done with these
hilarious
people that
because
take our money
they're-
for no reason.
Their salary is $150,000 a year. I think it should be. It should be.
Minimum wage in your state.
60,000.
Yeah. Well, it should be the average wage of their state, which I
I'd
think.
say
would be
60
like-
to 70,000 at most.
In the launch tube.
Probably 45,000, just like a teacher.
With a force field.
Minimum.
It's like
Because if they think people can survive on that, fucking, they're gonna learn. Good luck trying it yourself, assholes.
You know what? Yeah, Daniel, I like that. I love that thought process right there. We need to push that shit for them. Fuck that. They deserve that shit. That's punishment.
For real.
Vandalism can
Alright.
and will result
And then
in a
then they would
significant
have to
fine.
be forced to figure out
Consider
how.
yourself warned.
Wait, or what are we doing? Extract more
Oh, yeah.
seeds.
Advise that you
Yeah,
leave the
do it.
decorations alone before management asks me to flush the launch bay with radon
Because
gas.
that'll help us dig the whatchamacallits faster.
Alright.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
See, after we got done with our politics talking, I'm way more energized. I'm ready for fucking running this shit like it's nothing.
Super strange, man.
Yeah, it's like politics fucking drained. Talking politics drained me. I don't know how like you got more energy after that.
Fasten your
Cause I'm
seatbelt.
sitting here and I'm like, this shit's so stupid. It's funny as fuck, but at the same time,
Hey,
some of this
hey,
shit's like.
Speaking of
Until
politics,
you. Yeah.
the neighbor's trash can blew over again. Now it's all gonna blow into that Trump supporter's yard
Again.
again. Yeah.
I didn't mean to put trash on your lawn, sir.
See that's what I mean about fucking the mandate of heaven, where it's like this dude got fucking trash on his lawn, and clearly God doesn't support him. So why should I?
Don't let the bugs get me!
These seats really need some suspension.
Fucking elves in this universe?
If we survive, next round is on me.
Apparently.
It's Morkite seeds, miners. You know the drill.
Somewhere. Because he goes, what are we, elves or dwarves?
Triangulate the position for
The
Morkite
fucking elves.
geode. Crack it with a drill elevator and get the seeds inside. Easy.
Two lovers forbidden from one another.
That's a game.
Yes.
I didn't watch that part. I better do this one.
You should, bro.
Yeah, well, then I just have to watch by myself. It's getting boring as fuck.
It's only boring if you know. I don't know, man. Don't you dare fucking jump.
Who?
My cat.
Yeah. Now, Xavier, you can like edit this video and be like, my Twitch stream was taken over for a history lesson.
Yeah, literally, I was gonna go do that.
That means you need to actually edit your video.
I know. And this was gonna be like, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Did we need this?
You're like, no, but I did.
You're like, I found out today that I'm kind of stupid. Go ahead.
No, I don't think I'm stupid. I'm just not as educated about that stuff because I didn't care about politics.
We went through the same common core education system.
Yep.
We all learned this.
We learned
No
it. But
child-
did you pay attention?
No child left behind, except for maybe Xavier, apparently.
Except for apparently Xavier, yeah.
Yeah, there was no child left behind because I didn't learn the knowledge, but I mean, I didn't fail the class, but
Can't believe how green I was when I
Definitely didn't thrive, apparently.
I did not
'Cause, like,
thrive in
You would have
government,
memorized it.
history, and geography.
Yeah, you didn't thrive in the government, all right. Not the
No, I
Navy,
didn't thrive in the
Xavier.
military.
That's the government, yeah. That's what I
They
was getting
say
at.
that they're two different. Government's government. You can actually have fun in the government. You can't really have
It's
fun
all
in the-
bureaucracy. It's all bureaucracy.
To a certain extent, yes. You're not wrong.
I don't know, man. I'm having fun in the Navy. It's pretty easy.
You chose a nice, good one.
Hey, man, you could have chose the same rate.
I could have, and I tried to
You just
decide. I
you
was
just
trying
saw
to be
that
a
dollar
cook.
sign, and you were like, dude.
I was gonna be a cook, and then I saw that dollar sign, and I saw that they said, "Oh, we need nukes, and nukes would be great to have. We want to have you as a nuke." And I was like, "Ah, yes."
So what I'm hearing is your own demise was greed.
And now you're trying to be a different cook.
got
Trying to
no
cook up music.
flares ready.
Yeah, music.
Yeah.
Yo.
You could have been a cryptologic technician networks is what we were called at the time. And been short
I
command.
do remember that.
Yeah, CTN.
Because that's
I
what
mean,
they
it's
used to
8
say
months of
inside
hell.
the boot camp, but I mean that's what Trip told me. Trip told me it was
Yeah.
gonna be hell to go into
Zip line done.
the schooling.
Yeah, 8 months of schooling that I nearly freaking like just tore my own head off because like they're gaslighting with that with those questions on the test because you'll see like one keyword and you'll be like, oh, it's this, but then they'll put a not. And you're like,
Yup.
oh,
I know exactly
shit,
what you
it's not that
fucking
one.
mean.
which one is it then? Because like you'll have like 3 of the 4 4 answers that will like pertain to that question, but like your brain's gonna when it sees that keyword, it's gonna recognize one of those words the most, right? And you're gonna be like, oh, it's this one, but then it does that not, and then you're like, shit, which one is it? Because like, you know, 2 of the others loosely pertain to the question, but it's not what would come to your mind first. So now you got to find that one that does not pertain at all.
I
And
did
you're
my
just
first
like,
multiple choice inside the Navy ever for the nuke program. I got to do that. I didn't do well in the multiple choice because it was just math, but
You never fill out a Scantron?
No, I said the
Oh.
Navy.
Oh.
In the Navy, we
Which
had
test?
pink sheets of paper.
Boot camp?
No, the naval nuclear program was the first time they did multiple choice in there. They had multiple
I,
choice.
I,
in boot
I,
camp.
I, I thought you did your first multiple choice test in the Navy, and I was like, how did you, what?
But it was also math. What kind of math? Just simple algebra?
I think it was calc.
No fucking way. No way they wanted you to know calc off the rip instead of like slowly teaching
No,
you
no,
how
it wasn't.
they
No, no, it was calc in.
Also,
we already
multiple
went
choice
through
calc sounds miserable.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we did multiple choice calc actually. I think it was something else. I think it wasn't algebra. It was a complicated math because again, for nuclear sciences, it takes
Nope.
complicated math, and I cannot fully remember the equation we were using, straight up. But there are different equations that you had to go mathematically change into different forms, so that they would be you'd be solving for a certain proportion, which is algebra. But then they'd add like, I think they added angles, which made it more calculus. They said.
That's geometry.
Okay, so geometric values.
What's trig? Like the
They added
Trigonometry.
Also, they
yeah,
added
but
vector hats and shit.
what's that? What's
Do you know
that
what
like?
vector hats are?
Vector hat. I mean, I don't probably know it by that name.
It's literally just an arrow over top your
Send a scanner
algebra.
down to me.
Usually, it just means that it has an angle with the.
Oh. So you're like, so, you know, A with that, arrow over it plus B with the arrow over it equals C plus the arrow with the over it, and then
Yep,
like
and-
you use that to calculate for a shape.
Yep.
Just
Or-
Well, not
yeah,
a shape,
you-
but a direction.
And the scanner can do its thing.
Yes.
Because
kinda cool.
I think that one was
Calculus.
trying to judge for direction of atoms when they split off of the reaction.
It's vector calc. It's vector calculus, which is fun because that's X, Y, and Z.
Oh yeah, it's all fun and games until they give you 13 equations that you have to plug into the fucking X, Y, and Z, and then you're sitting there with 13 equations inside of it. And they're like, well, you missed this value, and this value is supposed to go work with this value to make this equation look like this on the test. So now you have 4 different equations that look the same exact fucking equation that you start with, besides the values are in different spots.
Yep.
And then you're sitting there like, holy fuck, this is just algebra? They're like, yep, that's just simple algebra. Just you wait for the fucking angles, and you're like. Then you're doing angular math, and you're like, I don't know if this is the right angle. They're like, nope, you had the angle at the right, off by like 20 degrees. Sorry, but you're wrong.
You know what's really funny, Xavier?
Yep.
You were real good friends with my family, right?
Surprisingly, yeah.
You didn't think to ask my dad if, like, hey, Mr. Diekman, is going nuke a good route for my career?
You'd have been like, fuck no.
Yeah, because you know what he told me when I was choosing? He was just like, no nuke, no nuke, no.
See, that's
No.
what I needed. That's what I needed, and no one did that for me. They were like,
didn't
oh,
ask,
bro,
bro.
you want to be a
You didn't
nuke? Go
ask.
be a nuke. No, everyone told me go be a nuke if you want to go be a nuke, and I was like, okay, well, if it's not.
Well, you shouldn't say, should I be a nuke? You should ask, like, hey, I was thinking about going into the nuke program. Can you tell me what you have experienced from, like, your friends that have been in the nuke program? Because my dad was friends with a prior nuke who he met through State 21. So they were both at college together.
My
And
dad knew nukes,
that-
and
that
he told me
buddy-
that it's just very difficult to be a nuke, and I told him like how difficult. And he's like, oh, you can do it.
I don't trust that. I would be like, hey, tell me what kind of lifestyle I have. Also, tell me how the people that are nukes think of their life. Because, like, that's why
my
I
father
looked
told me
into,
that
like,
they hated their lives, but at the same time,
I got the
they
deposit.
found something that they liked about it. I can't remember what.
Wally
it was.
is on the way.
Xavier, please
just-
tell me you have
the
4
money.
fossils on you.
you're like, the reason why they really liked it
I-
is because of the re-enlistment bonus was like $120,000. Like, you would get the full
I'm gonna
120. That's why they probably liked it, is because they were just like, I went through 3-4 years of hell for schooling for this.
And they did 20.
At
they
least
stayed-
I'm
they
getting
stayed-
120 out of this, out of the next re-enlistment.
You know, yeah, they probably did have that. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't think anything had to do with the actual job, because you're the first on the ship and last off the ship.
Yep.
Fuck that. That does not sound fun at all.
It did not sell.
Also, radiation poisoning.
I'm out.
I don't give a
Here
fuck
we
about
go.
radiation poisoning.
Yeah, well, you say that until you go through it, and then you're sitting bedridden for like, 2
Did
weeks.
you get radiation sickness?
No, but that's why pilots have to abide by radiation sickness standard. If they get radiation sickness, they have to get pulled off for a month from flying.
Yeah, I mean,
Which
if
is
you ever
money
get radiation
lost.
Sickness, you have to. But why would a pilot get radiation sickness?
I'm starting the drill-evator.
Do you understand what happens the higher you go in the atmosphere? You know what
That's
saves us
protection
from
against
the
ionizing
sun? Yeah, I was gonna say the ozone layer kind of helps us from
But how much radiation
being-
are you getting? Because a lot of times I thought that wasn't that much radiation.
Oh no. Well, it may not be a lot of radiation. However, over the course of a month, you accumulate a lot, especially if you're flying for 12 hours a day.
You know?
Compacted granite. The drill elevator
You know, I never thought about that when I was sitting there in my fucking nuclear reactor, and I was sitting there with a highly reactive reactor that I'm sitting next to a highly reactive reactor. You know, I never thought about that, but you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I can't have kids yet.
Xavier has thoroughly castrated himself. From
Chemically,
radiation.
but like in the worst way possible.
He didn't even get anything out of it. He got depression.
Literally.
He didn't get like a high-paying job. Nope, he just got depression and then
You got a drug addiction.
got kicked out. Yeah, drugged out. Yeah,
What a mess!
got drugged and kicked out.
I was first getting kicked out medically, then we went administratively, and then we did administratively drug
You. How did you get admin set? That
Because
sounds like
they
you
were looking
became
for
an issue in
admins.
a workplace.
They told me that they wanted to get me administratively separated because I was so suicidal.
That would be a medical separation.
Yeah, they said usually it's medical, but medical takes upwards of like 2 years to get out. So one of my friends are still in the program, waiting to get separated, and it's been almost 3 years for him. He's been medically just doing random shit there. Yeah, like he'll work in medical, or he'll work trying to like do
Sounds
different
like
shit.
fuck my Des.
Yeah, he basically is.
At that point. Yeah, fuck that. That's why I was like, if I fail out of CWT school, I'm going EA. I'm going exploitation, or not engineering A with the CVs, even though they're quote unquote a dying core for the Navy. Because like, oh, we don't need these people. We don't need these construction workers to build like airfields. Yeah, you say that until we're in the war in the Pacific again, and then we're island hopping.
That's right.
Because like that's why we had the CVs. The CVs came around for World War II because of the need to build runways in the Pacific.
Stop it. You're making a fucking jitter step. Just leave it.
I was fucking around and finding out. No, I'm having fun with my mole.
Seeds collection complete. Hit the escape pod button at your
What?
convenience.
Oh wait.
How do
ready?
you not recognize my motherfucking face, bitch?
Let's go.
Grab them jet boots, boy, and let's go up.
In the can. Remember to grab a pair of extraction jet boots from the drill elevator. Up through the drill hole is the only way out.
Extraction jet boots.
How much money is my Lockheed up? Totally.
Drop pod departing in
You've talked to Lockheed Martin.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
I only started it back in like December because I was just like, you know what, Trump's about to enter office. War is gonna fucking kick off in like 2027. Fuck it. Just start.
We've been
throwing
talking
money
about
at
war with
Lockheed.
China for the last over half a decade.
Yeah.
Probably longer than that, brother.
Well, like actually, like they told us when I walked in the Navy, they're like, this is the first time I'm saying it. If you're staying in the Navy for anywhere near 20 years, you will be going to war with China. That's not like I was told by some chaplain. He was like, you will. And then we didn't go to war with China during my years inside the Navy when I was in there for like almost 3 years.
Well, it's probably a good idea. I bought at a low portion.
Rock and roll!
Good.
'Cause, like,
You always
the
want to buy
highest-
it at low and sell it at high.
Well, the highest it was October 18th of 2024. It was at $611. Now it is at 474. So it's up. It was up 200. So I don't know what was going on. Oh. Okay.
The mule has docked.
Explosive
had-
finish.
It was around the time that China, like we got wind of China's 5th gen, or no, it was a 6th gen fighter, and they were just
They
like,
copied from us,
yeah, but
and they fucked up.
For cheaper, probably.
yeah, for cheaper. But
Yeah, but it sounds
also,
good. Oh, yes.
a lot of the times these are, they look like 6th gens, but their technology is like very lackluster. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool.
Oh, they completely copied off of us from some satellite imagery they got, and they built a shitty version of ours, and then we showed them ours that was supposed to be the same one that they built, and ours was so much better that now the Chinese are like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because we also, people don't know this, but we showed them a shitty ass version of our fighter jet. That was literally what we did. We showed them the shitty version so that they would copy that. I remember finding this out when I was just going through. If you look it up online, that literally they keep doing this, where they give like the outside world a shitty version of what we have, and then we build a better version.
R&D is flummoxed and fascinated by these new Morkite seeds.
Because even if you like, there are some other stuff that's happening with. I don't know if I can talk about it because I mean, I don't know what the fuck you should say about your own country because then other people start listening in.
I mean, we have the right to free speech. What?
Yeah,
what
free
do you want
speech,
about?
but I'm scared because I'm like, oh, what if it's that they actually this is information that we shouldn't be talking about because it was only talked about in my job.
And what are they gonna do? Fucking court martial you?
Yeah.
I don't fucking.
Well-
They could do something. They could say treason.
Xavier, you
Or
realize
information that
you
we're not supposed to talk
you're-
about.
You should feel ashamed of
You
yourself.
realize that the information you have probably isn't that crazy because of something called sensitive compartmentalized information, or SCI for short, right? So just like how I can't look into nuke shit and be like, oh, what they doing over there? Like, let me learn the nitty gritty of their job. People can't look at my job and be like, let me look at the nitty gritty of cybersecurity. No. So if we know anything, it's like very surface. Like,
Yeah.
and
but
if you were to
guys
say anything about
what I
something
looked-
that
what I
was
looked it up-
outside of your
I
field,
looked it up and there
it
was
wouldn't
barely
exist.
any information on it, so I'm not going to talk about it. If any,
I mean,
there's only information
it's-
for like commercial grade. There's nothing about it being in the Navy yet. Like we don't know
Well,
that we
that's-
have that. We don't like then they haven't presented it from the Navy yet, right? It's not presentable to the public yet because it's only Navy experimenting.
Type
Well, you
type
said
in
it
whatever
was
you're looking
commercial.
at, and then type in Reddit afterwards, and then see what comes up.
Oh,
That-
yeah.
that-
Let me go see.
I was like, I thought it was the best way to find fucking information.
Yeah, because like as I was saying, like the information that I have about like our air capabilities is probably very surface level knowledge that even if I was to say anything, people would be like, okay, yeah, that doesn't sound very crazy. Like it's possible, So if you were to say anything about air capabilities, people would also be like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
So the information they do have isn't related to
You're
what
making
I'm talking
management
about,
consider
but there's
canceling the holidays.
oh, but it's
Mind
strange.
you,
Oh yeah, this like barely any
please stop
information, and it was
vandalizing
just
the
recently
decorations.
released. Ooh.
Yeah, because I mean
Okay.
that
Any
6th
and
gen
all
fighter
decorations are to be
came out
considered company
in, like,
property and are to be
November,
treated
December
with
of last year.
respect.
So only a few months ago.
How old are you?
No, but they
You're
aren't
behaving
talking
like
about the
ill-mannered
yeah, they're not talking
children.
about what I'm talking
Please
about.
stop
They're talking
it.
about something different. Yeah, no, we don't like we saw pictures of it and I was like, oh my fucking god, this is dope. He's like, yeah, we're not supposed to like this. We don't talk about this one yet. He was like, I'm working on this currently with the military, and that's why he's like, don't talk too much about it. And we're like, as soon as it is out, I'm gonna be so because it literally. I'll explain it to you off stream because honestly, on stream, this shit is public knowledge and has my face on it.
What?
And this is what I'm giving you guys isn't technically public knowledge.
Yeah.
I was
But,
because again, that job did tell me I was going to be working with shit that I shouldn't be talking about.
But like, for example, at my job, I learned about, I guess, CTR capabilities, right? But it was very surface level knowledge that I didn't think was actually that crazy. Because it's like, yeah, using planes, we can shoot IR beams at structures and see what's inside of it.
Okay.
Yep.
Like,
This is not
yeah,
happening.
okay.
Yep.
because
Oh,
like
right.
they were basically saying they showed me on a Google map basically a Chinese submarine base that was underground, and they were just like we were able to shoot IR beams into that area, and you can see the subs, and then based off of how the missile silos looked, you can tell if they were armed with nuclear weapons or just regular ICBMs. So it's like
Sounds scary.
I was like, that's kind of cool. But like in terms of classification, what I gave you was unclassified. However, if I were to tell you where it was, when
Please
it
classify.
was, yeah, basically the whole part of my job is classification levels, right? The more information you start adding to a case, like, to a case, the the quicker it becomes top secret, right? Because it's all
So
about
if I talked
having
about the secret experiment that we weren't supposed to be doing on our nuclear submarine base that happened, and when it happened and who was involved with it, I shouldn't say that because even though I know the names and the actual dates, is actually classified information that they told
yeah,
us we're not
you
supposed to
leave
talk
out
about.
names, you leave out dates, you leave out like
But I could talk about what
full
happened.
capabilities. Technically, as long as it's nothing specific. Like if you say like the
It's
nuclear,
pretty fucking specific. Ooh, what happened, bro? That shit went like when they were telling me what happened, what we were doing, I was so fucking pissed because they broke rules and regulations. Rules and regulations of nuclear committee, bro. I was like, nah, bro, I can't talk about this shit. I can't even find this shit online. I was like, yeah, no. Oh, shit. But stuff like radioactive mayonnaise, I'll talk about that any day of the week. I went to a reactor room with the mayonnaise pack in my pocket accidentally, and then I brought it back out. I was like, oh shit, this is radioactive mayonnaise, quote unquote. That's a funny little joke thing you can talk about.
yeah,
Stuff like that's
Okay.
fine. And I can say like I was next to the iron exchanger.
yep. Basically, the biggest like defining thing is if it gives away any of our tactics to an adversary.
That's what this one is. The one I'm talking about is a tactic that would actually be bad for me to talk about. Because this is one of our biggest tactical advantages we're going to have soon. Because they're designing it right now as we speak. And it's being worked on. It's been tested already, and we found out we have it working. We just have to have it commercial. And we have to make sure that it does exactly what we want. And it's so far, for what the pictures and the videos I've seen of it, it's cool as fuck.
So far from what I can tell, from what I can say, even if it like
That reminds me.
goes
Get
into
a lava
production,
lamp for my
it's
cabin.
not going to become public knowledge to the U.S. probably for another decade or two.
I think
That's
they'll release it within the next 2 to 3 years. I think that this little bit of knowledge, I think it's 2 to 3 years.
Well, I'm saying like they're not going to release the knowledge. They're going to start putting it into submarines, but they're not going to be like, we built this new fucking reactor. It does this.
Oh well,
Like
yeah,
it has
they're
a
not gonna do
power
that.
output of this.
It's similar to that. That's the reason why I don't want to talk about it. Is because we talked about what it could do, and it's already being used right now. It's just something that nobody else knows we're using it yet.
Right.
We know that other people have it. We know that,
Like-
but we know they don't know that we have it, and we've had it for a long time. They're behind on us, but we're ahead of them.
Because like Xavier, for example, the F-35, right? That aircraft was released in 2015, 2016, like 2019, that area, right? Different variants released across those years. However, that technology we've probably had in the works for the last 20 years.
That's what I mean. This one has been, I've heard this being in works before, and I heard that people have theorized that they wanted this. It's just our Navy told us that we can't have it because it's not possible to have it yet. Like we're not advanced enough. But when you go into and actually look into the Navy and what they did and all the stuff that they have behind it in the research, it's already done. They just didn't want to tell us because they knew that we would tell everybody else. Because again, it's cool. It's the next step. It's just the next step for us. And I'm looking at it like, of course, sooner or later they're gonna have to let it out because one person already has it. They already but it's just not as good as ours. It's not like ours. Ours is specifically American. Theirs is theirs. And when we make ours is better because we do different qualities that we already saw them looking at. We wait for them to produce theirs so we can look at theirs, take what they fucked up with, and see what we have with ours, and then we fix what they fucked up with so that we can capitalize off what they fucked up on, and then we'll use that to our advantage. Yep.
You know what would be really cool that it's unfeasible because it's an absolutely insane.
I'll let you know if it's feasible. I'll let you know because I know a lot of shit that shouldn't be happening.
Well, it deals with aircraft, so.
Ooh. If you say a nuclear reactor on an aircraft carrier, I don't know if I can help you with that.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Have you ever heard of the Lockheed CL-1201? Hold on. I'm going to send an image to the fucking chat. Hold on.
I forgot that we're supposed to be playing games.
The mission is ready.
Copy image.
Get on board the
Paste.
drop pod.
Oh my
Back.
gosh.
This was conceptualized. Daniel?
Yes.
Fuck. I was hoping that you're off for a minute because I have to take shit.
Go for it.
Do you want to run this mission real quick so that you have something interesting to do?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go take my headphones.
Bruh.
Nah, I'll just be back. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. But yes,
Yeah.
I have heard about that one. I've actually watched YouTube videos on it, and I've actually talked to people in the nuclear program about it because they said that we actually went over it in our teachings because that's one of the nuclear reactors that was also Navy made. It was a Navy made reactor that we put on an aircraft carrier. I mean, on a.
We haven't made it.
No, You guys didn't know we made it?
No, it was conceptualized in the 1960s. However, it would never be possible because of the.
You don't know we made that shit yet? And it just wasn't good enough. It was so heavy that it just didn't work well.
Xavier, you're making shit up as you're going.
No, I'm gonna go research that one because I swear to God I talked about this in our schooling where we literally said that we built the reactor on it. It just didn't work well because again the reactor's so heavy that when we took off, it was just it produced too much energy for no fucking reason. Let alone the fact that they were trying to figure out what we'd use it for, so they added a bunch of random instrumentation on the fucking thing to try to use up the electricity. But it built up. There's nothing you could use the electricity for really. There's no reason to have the nuclear reactor on the ship because you really use electricity to generate propulsion too much.
The reason for that nuclear reactor was to keep it airborne forever.
Yeah.
However, was never built because of the absolutely insane fucking amount of like resources it would have taken, and the payoff would not have been well enough.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go research that one and see if I can find any information. I'll talk to my friends because I know I swear me and my friends were in class together talking about this with a lieutenant junior grade or some shit. Or no, not lieutenant. Yeah, she was a lieutenant. So I'm pretty sure we talked about this. I don't know if it was on confidential shit. So I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Thank you very much. Anyways, I'll be back. That one I don't know. Let's not talk about it. Oh God, I did not know that.
Did he take off his headphones?
I don't know. I need to watch House so bad.
Watch what?
House.
Hmm.
It looks so fucking funny.
You're insane. Yeah. Ultimately, the Lockheed CL-1201 never progressed beyond the conceptual stage. Yet its legacy endures as a symbol of the boundless creativity and ambition of the Cold War aerospace industry. While the project was undoubtedly way ahead of its time, it highlighted the era's willingness to dream big and push technological boundaries. Remains a fantasy what if in aviation history, sparking imaginations and inspiring engineers to consider what might one day be possible. It would be terrifying seeing a airborne aircraft carrier.
Yeah, literally. That just flies over the sky. Hell no.
You know how loud that thing's gonna be?
You've ever seen Godzilla King of the Monsters, right?
No.
They have one like that in that movie. It's like a fantasy aircraft, it's not real, but it's like a mobile fortress. It's like an airborne fortress, and it's fucking huge, and it's like intimidating. Like it is scary. So yeah, so that'd be cool.
Yeah, I even go to look up like the 1201's crash, and it's just like Lockheed blah 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 was a design study for a nuclear powered aircraft that was never built and never crashed.
Like I
again,
love all the like planes that are on the bottom of the wing, like a fucking bunch of lampreys on a manta.
yeah, because the idea was it to be a catwalk down the wings, so that you basically were on a catwalk, and
You just
then
go
you would,
down into it.
yeah, you go down
Fucking
into the
cool.
fighter jet. That is kind of sick because then
It's so
basically
fucking cool.
the arm claps would just
You just fall for a minute and then just take off.
yeah,
That's so fucking cool.
it's cool,
It's so
but
fucking cool. I wish military shit wasn't so fucking cool.
because it's like dude, military might is so sick, however terrifying
Yeah, you don't
because
want to use it for anything.
yeah, imagine being a third world country and seeing that thing.
Yeah, yeah. It costs like your nation's GDP and it just flies over your head and you're like, oh fuck.
You're like, what did we do? And then all those planes just like launch at the same time. It's just like instead of being like a normal aircraft carrier where you have to like inspect the runway every time a plane like goes to take off or land because you
Right.
don't want shit on the airstrip.
See the hooks.
Yeah, you just oh look, this thing has like 20 planes on it.
Imagine seeing this in the distance and you see it like release all of its like planes at once, and they're like, "Oh no, it's a missile barrage," and you're like, "It's worse." And then each plane releases a fucking barrage.
You're like, oh my god.
It's like that one scene from 300 where like they fucking blow the sky out with arrows.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It'd be like that, but with like fucking this fucking missiles and gunfire.
What I really want to see is Gundams, man. Like, or
Literally.
like just like land-based, super robots where you could
Yeah, give
not
us
not,
exosuits.
not quite like freaking like Pacific Rim, but like like
Yeah.
fucking Gundam style,
Yeah.
where like they're able to hold guns
Right.
and they're only the size of like 3 stories or something.
Yeah, I feel like the Code Geass mechs were pretty good. Because like they were weird because they had like their feet had like these like not like treads on them, but like they're basically standing on a scooter where like it like went like their foot went like out like a foot and then it went back like several feet, and those were like rotating like treads, so they would like glide around, so they wouldn't like walk, they would just like slide everywhere. And that's a
Yeah.
pretty cool concept.
It'd be so fucking sick. Why can't we have cool shit? Instead, we're bound by the feasibility argument. But technically, well, one could argue, if our country was communist and all of the money was put into a fucking defense budget without the private contractors,
Right.
basically all of the money just went into designing and like making this stuff.
We'd have Iron Man suits by now.
Yeah.
All right, with the information the public knows, there are no nuclear aircrafts. I mean, planes yet. So, in the end of the day, there are none. We're gonna say there are none, and I'm going to say I'm wrong, because in the end of the day, if I was right, then I'd be sparing information I shouldn't be sharing. So, no, I'm wrong.
Well, it also just was never built. It's a
that's what everyone told me, but I was told otherwise in the nuclear navy. But I'm not going to. I'm like, maybe I got wrong information. I'll talk to my friends about that. Like the ones I know were in my program that would have had the information with me.
Xavier, you remember that thing I was talking about, SCI? Sensitive, compartmentalized information? It means that you wouldn't have known. Even if, like, they could have mentioned it and said, like, oh yeah, I really like the 1201. Like, I think that's cool.
We accidentally spread a lot of information we weren't supposed to. There's a lot of classified information that was shared secretly that we weren't supposed to be talking about. All right?
Good thing it's for the best you got kicked out then. God damn.
Yeah,
yes, a lot of... Again, all of the shit I keep being around, I keep figuring out the secret information that's not supposed to be known. Numbers and shit and like locations and dates, I keep figuring them out because they keep putting shit in front of me that have the shit mixed together. I don't like it. The reason, also, I was told that I figured out the secret inside the electric boat that we're supposed to be covering up. I was told that. I figured that out. That's the reason I don't talk about it. I don't talk about shit. As much as I really want to talk about the electric boat one, because that one is actually important now. And honestly, not sharing the information is bad for the Navy. But I was told we can't share it because, one, you can't fix everything. We can't fix it all yet. We're working on it. Ready to go, Daniel? I just got my shit, and do we drink any booze for this?
I don't know, man.
We have pot of gold. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's
It's
go
a
get
good
pot of gold.
thing
You
that
got
you're
to
cracked out of
spend
your mind and
gold
people
to
would
get
just
gold.
think you're an
crazy.
insane
Lots of
person.
gold for the
Yes,
crew.
that's why I'm happy about that. It saves me from any fucking
So I mean, technically
deliberate
you could.
problems.
Yeah, I was gonna say technically you could start blabbering about stuff, but nobody's gonna take you seriously because they're gonna be like, "This
Fucking on
guy's
my head.
cracked."
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's perfect now. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and
But
technically
you're-
I can say that
Apparently not. You're like,
I
"You can't screw it either."
because again NDA, and I don't want to get fucked. Because again, as much as I want to say that they don't care about me and they wouldn't care about the information I share because I'm such a newbie and I was such a low tier person in their minds, I was told I was higher up. I was told
That's
that. So I mean,
contradictory.
and I talked to captains and shit, and I mean, I got certain information. I mean, I didn't really talk much with the captains. They just told me like you weren't made for the Navy, but at the same time, like they did try to push me a little harder. Because they told me, like, literally, the captain looked at me. He's like, "You aren't failing. You have like, we aren't pushing you that hard. I feel like." And I looked at him like, "No, you're pushing every sailor to the limits right now." But at the same time, I couldn't tell the captain that. And he looks at me. He's like, "So what's wrong?" And I talked to him about what's wrong with the program. Let alone what, like, I just didn't like. I talked to him about the shit that was happening there that I just did not like.
Our target is an
That they told me
You're
was
like, "You
part
guys
of
are
the,
being too mean."
protect and maintain the
No.
No.
as it makes its way
He's like,
there.
"What do you think's gonna happen in war?"
No, it's the stress that they decided to put on us instead of using comfortable like. I feel like we all agreed that there are better ways for us to learn stress inside the nuclear navy, but they decided to use the easiest method because it would make it easier for them to do their jobs, right?
What's the easiest method? Yelling at you?
Yeah, yelling and shitting on you for 24/7 instead of trying to actually help you learn
I mean-
and be
Boots
better.
here. Don't
I mean,
flatter
you
yourselves
were
all
yelled
over
at
the kid
24/7 in boot
Oh
camp.
my,
No
yeah, but that
different.
was fine.
What? It's no different. It's no different. You're,
No, but I wasn't under pressure back then.
you're,
Jet boots unlocked.
Jet
the
boots
pressure
unlocked.
is being yelled at. That's
No.
that's the pressure.
Is that pressure? And
What
then
about battle
there's,
stations?
they also put unnecessary.
What about battle stations when you were getting yelled at and everything? All the alarms were going off. Freaking lights are flickering in and out. There's smoke all throughout the ship.
I wasn't scared back then. I didn't give a fuck.
Then why are you scared
Oh,
during the nuclear portion? It should just be another day. You should
Because
be
I'm
able to
actually on a
think
nuclear
calmly.
reactor.
What about it?
I'm on
As
an
long as
actual
you
nuclear
did-
reactor, not a real. I may be doing my best, and I'm trying my best. But when you tell me my best is gonna kill people, 24/7, like, oh, you're gonna
mean,
kill
yeah.
somebody. You're gonna kill somebody. You're definitely gonna get us all killed. You're gonna kill somebody. You're gonna get us all killed. That shit starts building up on your psyche. At first, I was like making jokes about it, but then somebody said, "Dude, you fucked up so bad, you would have killed at least half of it, like half a dozen people." Like, and
You
I'm like,
realize why they do that to you,
and I
right?
did it, like, at certain points, but at the same time, I think about it, I'm like, no, I wouldn't have injured anybody. Honestly, that mistake was so small and minimal, it didn't do anything to our reactor. No problems
they
were
did-
made from it. They just put unnecessary strain on you that, like, you didn't need to stress them out to that certain point.
Because
That
they,
would make
they
you
do the same.
suicidal.
They do the same thing to us, where they're saying, "You're off by one. You just bombed the fucking children's hospital."
Oh, yeah, that's fun. No, that's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'd laugh at shit like that. But they kept telling me, like, they
Or
make
you
it so
just
it's
bombed
personal.
friendlies.
Oh, yeah, that's something like they said to me. They're like, you fucked up and you got a claw that would. Like,
Watch
you
me
were working on the reactor
fly.
and something happened and. No. They actually didn't even make it about the reactor at one point. They just took away the reactor and just kept saying like, oh, you fucked up in the reactor, therefore you're gonna fuck up over here, and this is what's gonna happen, and then all these people are gonna get killed because of that. I'm like, how? How
I
does
mean-
me making a mistake on my nuclear reactor, which has nothing to do with outside?
Have you ever heard of what gun decking is?
But I told them like, it's not like we purposely make mistakes.
Right.
That-
Even
If
if
it's a
they're
small mistake,
unintentional.
even then, I've watched petty officers make mistakes in front of me, and they don't get shit on for it. They just get told, "Go fix that real quick."
Well, the thing is, like for example, gun decking, right?
Press the button, Xavier.
Like, like you know, faking the deck logs, right?
Oh.
Just because you're just like, you're like, fuck
Or
it,
you fell
nobody's
asleep,
gonna look
or
at
you fell
this.
asleep
Like,
on ship.
Expect that to change soon.
well, I'm just saying, like faking deck logs because you don't want to do the actual like maintenance.
Yep.
can cause people lives.
Yes, that definitely could, and that would be one of those things that they pounded into us. And I said, yeah, I completely get it. I would
Why
never.
would your nuclear maintenance not be any different?
What about it?
You're saying that work that you've done in the for the nuclear reactor does not affect anybody else, like anybody else outside of the reactor.
No, not like the maintenance items. I was just saying like just my actions. Like I closed the circuit. No, the circuit breaker one I completely understood because like that one literally
Yeah,
shut
shut
off power
off
for a
power.
certain. Yeah, and I looked at them and I said I completely get it, but they were like, you.
What, like you didn't shave that morning? Something like that?
It's something like that. Something minuscule that has nothing to do with your nuclear reactor knowledge, has nothing to do with your naval career. They just fucking shit on you for it, make you stressed out about it, saying that you're gonna have problems. And you're sitting there like, no, it doesn't. You say that doesn't mean anything to you because it doesn't have anything to do with your nuclear pipeline or anything. But sooner or later, it builds up.
Here's the thing. Here's the explanation for that. If they can't expect you to do the small things properly, like right place, right time, right uniform, how can they trust you to run a nuclear reactor?
Yep. That's one of the
That's
things they
the
told me.
thing.
And I looked at them and said, you can't. So therefore, we are trying our best to do what we can. But in the end of the day, humans have a limit.
You can at least shave, like do the small things
I've shaved
easily.
and like this one time that they shit on me that I'm gonna be talking about right now was because I was late by like 5 minutes. I was late by 5 minutes and they shit on me and I didn't feel too much about it, but it started building up because they looked at me and said, well, next time it won't be because you're late, it'll be because of something else, and then we're gonna shit on you about that thing. And then they're like, we're gonna continuously shit on you because you just don't seem like you care. And I was like, you don't think I care about if somebody died from what I was doing?
This canister is full.
I mean,
Gotta
I was
get
like,
his
okay,
blood
well,
back in.
cool, but then they build into it and they keep getting deeper.
Well, it's just
There's
like
no reason to dig deep. No
just
reason to
like
make it personal.
right. It's just like when I was working at Kroger, right? When I worked at Kroger, there was a miscommunication between me and my boss, where like I was still in Arizona for Christmas vacation, and apparently the date that I gave him wasn't what he was thinking it was. I was like, hey, I need a 3-day extension, and he's just like, yeah, that's fine. But because of that extension, I can't, like, he didn't realize that I was going to come into work like a day later because I said, hey, I'll be back on this day, right? Meaning I'll be back on this day, meaning not when I'm back at the shop, but back in Texas, like driving back, right? So I was going to show up the next day, but then when he realized that I was talking about, that's when I'll be in Texas, he realized that it was a miscommunication, right? And I felt really bad. He obviously gave me silent treatment for like a day, right? And he said, it's a good thing that you are like very like apologetic about it because it means that you care. However, if I were to show up and be like, yeah, I don't fucking care.
Of course
Obviously.
people would be pissed about that, but I told them, I'm like, I do care. It's just, but they told me I don't have a reaction. I'm like, what? Do you want me to be like pissed and sad at myself and be crying here in front of you because this shit happened? No, I'm going to get my shit together. I'm going to tell you I will do better in the future, and I'm sorry that this mistake happened.
Well, those are good words. However, if they're empty, like if there's no, feeling behind it, that doesn't matter to them. You gotta actually play
What
the part.
emotion am I supposed to? What emotion? I will do better, petty officer. I don't know. Like no, I will do better, petty officer. My apologies. I'm seriously sorry. This was a mistake that I will not be making in the future. And I talked to them like I'm sorry, and then they were like, you don't sound sorry enough.
That's why that's going back to boot camp. I would beat myself up over everything so that they would get off my dick. Like for example, making the beds, right? Doing that drill, I would make like small mistake here and there, right? And they're like, Deekman, you didn't do this. Like, do I need to beat it into you? I'm like, no, petty officer. And then I through through a thorn or a sore throat, I'd be like, I'll beat it into myself. And they're like, that shit worked. That worked.
I mean, yeah, I guess I I mean, for me,
You're hard on yourself. Nobody can be harder than you.
I didn't really make many mistakes in boot camp, though. I made my mistakes inside the nuclear pipeline.
It was very early boot camp. It was like first week.
Like, a lot of my mistakes weren't made in boot camp. A lot of things I did in boot camp were I made sure because I did not want to get shit on during my boot camp career. I was like, I'm not gonna, like, the fuck ups I made were like I think some deck logs I fucked up at one point. I got shit on by a petty officer, and then I accidentally called chief petty officer, and I called petty officer chief once. Shit like that. Like, those were the very small details I missed. But everything else, I tried. I made my bed perfect. My boots shined. Sometimes they looked at me and said my shave, but then they looked at my neck and said your neck's so fucked that we're not gonna give you too much on your shave.
Getting more ammo.
Yeah. So how did you not get the ribbon?
Which ribbon?
The honor grad ribbon.
Extraction commencing.
Grades?
Drill dozer running at full steam.
What?
Stay alert.
Are you talking about, like, does that have to do with grades?
Vibrations are
Boot camp.
attracting the bug.
I know, but does that have to do with the grades that you got on sets too?
Swarm
It's
detected.
all of them.
Keep the drill
It's
dozer
Yeah, I
your
didn't really care
military
about.
bearing. It's your PI scores. It's your
Which ribbon color is that?
It's. I have. Hold on.
I'm not looking at my Discord right now.
Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. It's this.
Give me a second. I have to go pull up your Discord because I wasn't looking. Oh, I had that.
Show me it.
It's on my.
Yeah.
But no, I have two of them. I have three of them. Let me go grab them.
Show me it.
I was curious to taste it.
I was curious. Don't bring that back.
Well, actually, that's one of the only ribbons I have, but it fell off.
Yeah, like it's still.
Convenient. Show me a photo of you in uniform with it on.
through the outer shell. So far, so
Got it.
good.
Got it. Ah!
No, I should have it on my uniform. I would have to. But I'm in the middle of the game, so after my game.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look at your Instagram. Maybe you have a photo of it.
Maybe. You'll find that shit, dude. Yeah, thanks, Ethan. You'll find that shit. Holy shit! I hate these fucking lasers because honestly, they're so shit.
I have to.
At least
sift
I can
through
swarm.
all of your.
Oh my
Kidding,
gosh, there's another one.
There's an oppressor!
This is 2021. Where is like That's it? Nope. I don't. You do not have a lot of photos of you. Oh, good. Come on. There's a picture of you in like blue or something.
I think I had 2 or 3. I think I had 2 ribbons. At first I had
Probably.
one ribbon, which was
Fucking
the
crap!
honor.
Approaching the drill
I had
That's
the
the
first one I had
McDonald's
was the honor one, and then after that I had like a second one. I
That
can't remember the
shouldn't
second
be
one.
right.
It wasn't
You
the
should
shooting
have had the
one.
McDonald's. You should have had the McDonald's.
I had one ribbon, and I left boot camp with it, and I thought it was the honor. Because I thought like everybody in my division got that.
That was the McDonald's ribbon. And it's not blue.
Isn't it the Warfare?
It's orange and red.
Yeah, I had that one, and then I have another one. I only wore 2 after. No, we had 3. I had 3.
So
I'll have to
did
go
you-
check my boot camp pictures.
Did you actually did you get to do Gunsball?
I did like that.
How the fuck you fail?
I was stressed and I made a mistake where my gun jammed and I tried to shoot really fast, and so the recoil got me to shoot up, and I shot the ceiling.
And you did that for all 10 shots.
No. It jammed. The first, I shot 2 shots. It jammed, and then I shot a couple more shots, and then it jammed again. And he told me, "Fire! You have like 2 seconds left. Fire! You have 4 shots." And I fired 4 shots in like 2 seconds. But when you fire 4 shots in 2 seconds, your gun, I couldn't control. I personally, I'm not that good with guns yet, so I couldn't control the recoil, so my gun went up.
further, and we're done.
And I sat there and said, "I already know I'm about to get my eyes covered," because I literally shot. I fired. Boom, 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 boom. It was so fucking fast. 3 shots landed on the fucking target, and the other one just I could not hold it. It went boosh. I was like, oops.
Yeah, I'm not finding any images of you with
Attention team, to keep the drill dozer
you
running
in
at full
blues.
capacity, you need
Being
to
in
keep
blues
it
would have been the
zero
quickest way to figure that out.
Also, we got an incoming swarm.
But no, you don't have any photos.
Swarm? It's a big one, team.
I think they're all on my phone.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us. Entry on. Ready. Great.
So funny. I gave my sister my my recruit ball cap
Yeah, fuck.
because like she saw me at my graduation, right? For boot camp, and so I got to do the thing where I'm just like, I've worn this for 8 weeks. Bonk. Ew. Disgusting. It's
Bro, the
Oh,
sweatband on the front of it too. The disgusting like white fuzz that you can scratch off. Oh my god. Ew.
I don't know. Mine was not white. What the fuck's going on with you, bud?
I can scratch off like chunks of like skin. Like you know the skin off your forehead? I peeled some of the skin off my forehead, peeled off and would get
Like Xavier, you're not white.
We gotta protect the Ritter!
That doesn't mean skin doesn't flake off white.
What? Yeah. Come on.
I know. I was fucking with you.
Yeah. I was like, wait, no, you might be right.
The hot stone is ours. Deposit
The Ritter!
permission.
Alright, let's go back in the caverns.
Go get our loot.
Ritter down. Deployed up.
Have you seen the new episode of Dr. Stone, Ethan?
No. Why?
I was just gonna talk to you about it.
Don't do that.
Oh, I'm not gonna now because you haven't seen it.
Now, shut up.
I would have if you were like, yeah, man. I would have been like, oh, cool. I can't believe this happened. And you would have been like, yeah, man.
You guys would have had a competent conversation about an anime, but instead now it seems like you're incompetent.
Let's see, I've been a part of this conversation for like 40
Time
minutes.
to deposit.
Yup, so now Ethan's incompetent because he can't come to a conversation with you. That's not your incompetency, Daniel. That's on Ethan.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm calling Ethan incompetent and I'm calling you competent, okay? Accept
I
it.
don't think. No. There's no way you're
So
calling
long,
me
suckers!
incompetent of all people.
Oh, we need 7 more blue caps.
I have 2 on me.
I have 1. Is Molly over there?
Yeah, she's coming.
Molly, over here.
Jet boots, on!
God, I fucking love jet boots, man.
I do too. I wish they were like the jet boots that you get right after you get off the drill dozer. Or not the drill
Yeah.
dozer, but they're not bad comparatively.
That would be way too OP.
That would be. You'd be flying around fucking everywhere. Let's see. No, I walked out of boot camp with 2, and then I also had a ribbon. What was that for? Not the ribbon, the medal.
Oh, that's probably your. That's probably the National Defense.
Yeah,
That's
I had the ribbon with that one, and then that one had
Yeah,
like
that's
I
McDonald's.
remember that one, and then I got another one that I didn't put on yet because I didn't buy the extender bars, which for the 2 of them. Because you know when you have 2 of them next to each other, you have to have the 2,
Yeah.
and then when you have 3 of them, you have to get the 3, and then have to get
They
4.
didn't give you it out of boot camp if they knew that you were gonna have that many.
No. I had to
Really?
go buy all
Well,
my shit.
That's really weird, man. Because
I
they
bought all
gave
my
me.
shit.
They gave me the the backing for my one ribbon.
Yeah, I got 1 ribbon, but not both.
Why wouldn't they just buy you the 2 slot because you got 2?
Because
out of
that's
boot
that's what you expect them to do, right? But we're in the Navy. If they can save money, they're saving fucking money.
Once again, I still want to see those images of your ribbon rack.
And they can have proof or it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Jet modules are
Nigga
too
can't
hot.
believe that I actually got honors.
Because how? Okay, can you tell me the process for getting honor grad?
Nope.
Yeah,
I went through
thought
boot
so.
camp and I put my head down and I didn't think and I used my brain. I said I don't care about ribbons. All I care about is making it through and making sure that me and my boys did it.
there is one specific thing that you had to do, and
What was
it
it?
should not have slipped your mind. Nah.
Was it the test?
Nah,
No,
nah,
it's
nah.
not a test.
nah,
That
nah.
was
Yeah.
that was a depth test, which was supposed to, test your if you were a depth person, like delayed entry program. Basically, it tested your Navy knowledge before you truly showed up. So basically, that first week, or no, first like 3 days that you were there, you did a depth test, and you would basically gain a rank,
I forgot.
but only up to E3. And you came in as an E3, if I'm not mistaken, because
Yes.
of your ROTC.
It did not matter for me.
Yep. So that depth test wasn't it. That's definitely not how you get honor grad. But there is one specific formality that you have to do.
Gotta suck someone off.
No, it has to be some. Do you have to get recommended by a chief?
I mean, that's part of it, but there's more
I
to it.
I got recommended by Petty Officer McLaughlin and Chief Williams, so I'm pretty
There's
sure
more
I did
to
do
it.
that. But they did that for
There's
the
more.
whole group, like everybody got.
Yeah, so that doesn't fucking matter then.
Yeah, that's why we all got it, because our
You
whole
send-
like everyone got told that we're gonna go get it.
Because like for mine, there was 3 of us, 4 of us, out of the 80 that were recommended.
Really?
We went up. Mm-hmm.
We had
We
more.
were the top 4 scorers.
I didn't have top 4 scores, but I still got it.
Well, that's how it happens. It's based off of the averages of all the scores for like boot camp. It's your RDC assessment, it's your PRT scores, your like final, physical fitness scores. It's your PI scores, like your uniform inspections. It's your what do they call it? Rack inspection. The one where they like very seriously, oh, this person didn't make his bed at 45-degree angles. That's a hit. That inspection. It's what else was there? Oh, it's all of your Navy tests, not the depth test. There's like 2 tests you have to do that were basically like stuff off of like Navy doctrine, Navy history, Navy customs and courtesies, that stuff. Those scores, all of those scores. And then you take the average of that.
All right, Xavier, did you get everything?
I wonder why.
Find a picture. No. All my uniforms have 0 ribbons on them. Like even the gold bars that are on them have 0 ribbons on them.
Kind of ironic, man.
It's funny as fuck right now that like all my shit does not. But give me a second. My mother should have took a picture. Also, we can go whenever. I think I'm pretty set.
We didn't put the fucking the fucking stone on the thing.
We didn't.
No, neither one of us fucking did it.
Molly, come here.
I'm running back, I guess.
Yeah. Neither of us did it. It happens. We went to looting, bro. That's what I did. I went straight to loot. And I grabbed Doretta's head because I was like, Doretta's important.
Yeah, I left her sitting like halfway in between the first one and the second one, because not the first and the second one, the last one and the second to last one, because
I'm pretty
it's
sure
probably
it chooses
gonna
the place
spawn-
furthest away from us.
yeah, it's probably gonna spawn like back here somewhere. So
I think it's gonna like what the Hearthstone you're talking about area. Because we went all the way back to spawn, I think it's gonna spawn in the Hearth. That's where I think. Unless you ping somewhere else.
yeah, so I'm gonna do it back here. Also, we didn't get a lot of fucking gold this round for like pot of gold thing active.
That's quite a bit. Almost at 500. That's pretty. That's quite a bit.
I did one. I got 2 back to back that I got over 1,000 in. Yeah.
But yeah, the reason, Xavier, why I'm holding out what that formality is
You shouldn't forget it. It should be something that you...
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I straight up didn't. I looked at my boot camp career. I went through it and I said, if whatever happens in my boot camp happens. They liked me because
I mean,
I was good asthma PL really. They told me that they liked me as a person, and they wanted to make sure that I got like
That's like the fair bit of them.
recognized because I helped my
I
division
like you as a
be
person.
better division. They told me because of my Motley moving mentality, I had the whole group Motley moving together. And at any time they found that when I wasn't Motley moving, the whole fucking crew, nobody fucking, everyone was pissed. Everybody was pissed because they're like, yo, Motley moving isn't Motley moving. The fuck is this? And everybody's, I think the whole morale of the group dropped. And I was like, dude, how the fuck is one guy who said Motley moving for 4 weeks straight the guy who gives us energy? And they're like, because you scream.
Call the drop pod when you're
We
ready.
know anytime we hear Motley, where the fuck's Motley at? Oh, we're ready for, like our ears rupture. And I'm like, oh, it's because I'm funny as fuck. They're like,
But what I'm saying is that the
I'll have to go
reason why I'm not telling you what that formality is because I'm fairly certain you didn't actually get honor grad, because honor grad is the top. Honor grad is top 3% of the training group, not of your division. Training group, that 1,000 people. Of the 1,000 people, only 30 people are selected.
I remember Breedlove was selected. Bright was not selected, even though we thought we were supposed to be.
I thought
Like-
Breedlove was that guy that was creeping on all the girls.
No, that's Mead. No, not Mead. That's Miller.
Oh my god.
Fucking Miller! Oh god, you reminded me of fucking Miller, bro. No, I forgot about him. I kept him out of my fucking mind. That creature,
Creeping on all the girls.
bro.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
'Cause you were a mixed div.
We were a very strong div. And then
What
we
I
became
mean
a very
is
smart div.
mixed. I'm talking about mixed. I'm meaning you were a co-ed. You had male and women.
initiating launch sequence.
We had a sister div.
Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Huh. They didn't do that.
There were co-ed classes around us, but we have the male division, and right across from us was our sister div. And let me just tell you, I flirted
Right.
hella hard with the sister div, bro. I looked at them girls and I gave them the looks, and they gave me the talks, and I got a little twerking from one.
Xavier. At the end of boot camp, when you were at graduation, was your division not combined into one?
No, we had two separate divs. We had the female
Okay,
div and
so-
the male div.
So they had their own RPOC A-Rock.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to get at, because now, when I went through back in 2023, 3 years after you, they decided to make the mixed divisions, because now you have male and female in the same division. However, slept separately in a different compartment.
Results of the more
Okay.
Of course.
But I gotta pee. I'll be back. Ethan, text me the requirement so I can laugh at it while I pee.
The requirement?
Yeah,
What the fuck is the
the one that Xavier doesn't know, so I can think I know what it is now.
I did good in the physical. I did good in academic. I had a really good military back, and recommended by your military training instructor, which I was. I might have not got it because of academic performance,
Damn.
but I swear to God I got it. I thought I did. I thought almost I remember having or maybe I picked it up. I had 2 ribbons. What would my second ribbon be if it wasn't guns and it wasn't honor? I didn't care about
McDonald's
ribbons.
ribbon for sure. You didn't know. Well, you might have gotten pistol called anyways because you went through the classes.
No, but I didn't get the you had to get a certain rank. I didn't get a
Well,
rank.
that's for the little symbol that you put on your thing, where it's E is excellent, and then S is sharpshooter, and then a blank just means you passed. But do you know what the pistol qual looks like?
Nope, because I didn't have it. I remember that one. I
Pistol
definitely
Claw, navy ribbon. It's blue. It's blue.
It's blue.
Hold on. I'm copying the image. And it's going to be a general. Paste. That's what a base level gun qual or a pistol like qual looks like.
Oh, you sent it to me on Discord, or
Yeah, it's in the general.
I did not have that.
Hmm.
Not that one. Definitely not that one. I'm looking for my pictures. You have all my pictures from back in boot camp, I'm pretty sure. So go show me. I'm not gonna find a picture of me with my fucking uniform on, and I'm gonna be real pissed. Yo, the fact that I might not have any boot camp pictures, or any pictures at all. I have my NWE
That is
picture.
sad. I don't know about you, man, but I liked my uniform. I like my uniform.
I liked how I looked at my uniform,
And
so
I
don't know why I don't have any.
Yeah. And that's
Oh,
why I'm.
because I didn't have my phone on me when I was wearing my uniform 99% of the time.
What the fuck?
I got home and took my uniform off because I didn't have my phone on me.
Interesting.
But I should
I-
have a picture somewhere. I was added on Facebook about it at one point.
Well, hopefully it's in your mentions or
I
tag.
swear, I don't know if my mother went to my graduation. I thought she posted about my graduation at one point, but I cannot remember. Actually, let me go to my profile, because then she would have added me. Greenland on... When did I visit Greenland?
Never.
Never, bro. So I'm like, why the fuck did it say I visited Greenland? I love that I'm this girl's only best friend right now, which is wild.
It's a little weird.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm.
Nope, nope, nope. I have a picture of me without even my patches. And no petty
I mean,
officer
yeah.
rank.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why you guys did that in boot camp. Because that's a boot camp photo, if I am sure of it. Like,
Yeah.
instead of, for whatever. Because, like, for boot camp for me, right? We kept on, our NW bottoms, but we threw on the, the frickin'
Oh, I guess
the
I did not have
blues.
honor grad. I thought I did. No. Nope. I don't see it. Do not have it.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought I did.
I have a photo of me and my dad being lookalikes from boot camp. I am sure that
Oh, my shiny ass shoes! My shiny ass shoes! Yeah! That's why I was so happy with myself in boot camp, okay? My boots were the shiniest in the division. My petty officer looked at me, and she would always say, yo, why can't you get like petty officer Motley over here?
It's really funny
because
because like
the seaman recruit. No, not seaman. No, seaman.
Yeah.
Seaman Motley. Because I remember I was told that I was gonna be. Fireman. Fireman. Was it fireman? No, I was fireman after.
yeah.
I can't remember what she said, but she said don't. You have to get like Motley's boots over here that were shiny as fuck. Even though not McCormick, some guy to the right of me had a fucking better shiny pair of boots. I thought she was saying that mine was better than his, and I was like, And then they brought the boots over from the females, and the females had to battle me for my shiniest boots, but they kept looking at me saying that, you know, his boots are better than your boots because your boots are tinier and you don't have to shine as much.
But yeah, Xavier, it was really funny because in boot camp, I used this boot shiner that my buddy let me borrow, and we quickly found out that it was like, you know, an insane fucking compound. Like it was very, very good at shining. Where is it? Is it in here?
Is it the oil one?
Nope, nope. It's nothing you can buy on base. It's this roll call.
Let me give me a second.
My buddy had a thing of this in boot camp because his mom sent it to him, and this shit was glass.
Oh.
So it was really funny because I would be sitting in the stalls, right, and I would be able to see people from like under the stall next to me. I would be able to see their reflection, and I'm like, "Is that Taylor?" And they're just like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" I'm like, "I can see you."
See, ours was, can you shave in your own boots? That was our prerequisite to see if you had one of the shiniest boots. Can you shave in your own boots?
I mean, you can shave in your own boot, but like the thing, I feel like the issue with that is that it's not bright enough. Like
that
it's
that
not
is a
gonna-
problem, but could you,
'cause it's
if you
black.
needed to, could
Yeah.
you shine it? And like I took it to the bathroom mirror and I said, you know, I could, with the lights in the room, you could shine it. But then people would bring me their boots and I'd be like, look at the shine compared. Yours is just a little bit duller than mine. And they're like, okay, well I have to go upgrade it. Yo, I remember nights that we would stay up in the bathroom on the wooden chairs, just shining our boots, shining our fucking boots for hours, because people want to get like people that ask me for like, how did you get your shiny? And I'd be like, okay, well here you go, here's a little thing. Or people would give me like, what was it? They give me like little snacks that they stole from the like, you know, the little Nutrigrain bars.
That's why you were a strong div. You weren't smart. You were strong.
No. We were strong in the beginning. Yes, very strong. And then we got very smart at the end. And our petty officer said,
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
you
so
learned.
happy you became a smart division in the end. Because honestly, most divisions, that when they start strong, they stay fucking strong.
Well, yeah, because you. Well, being a strong div just means that you were a bunch of fucking retards.
Yes.
That you guys just didn't listen.
Yes, we did listen in the beginning, but slowly but surely, they watched us all become a very smart div because we all started working together very... They told us, like, we came together as a division better than most divisions they'd ever had, let alone one of our petty officers it was her first ever division she actually had that she was running. And she said that this was the best division she's seen by far. Just because we were friends and we were family, like we were already on a submarine.
There we go. In general, I have a photo of me and my dad side by side, like from our boot camp photos. Fucking terrifying.
I think I'm gonna go BRB and go smoke a little bit because, oh my god, you guys do look like the fucking same people.
Yeah.
Oh, you posed in your blues in boot camp?
Yes, that's tradition.
See, they did a lot of, from my Navy career, they decided to treat things a lot differently, and we were testing a lot of things out. Let alone with
No, it was because
COVID.
it was COVID.
No, they also were testing things. No. In boot camp, it was COVID, yes. Outside of boot camp, they were testing stuff on nukes. We were doing a whole new different training. Like, they changed the entire training command to try to make it so the nukes were less suicidal, which it did work. We were less suicidal, we were less stressed, and the way that we worked on stuff was a lot better. But the nukes weren't as smart as they used to be. But at the same time, all the nukes had the same level of knowledge. So it showed that it wasn't the fact that we weren't learning more, it was the fact that they weren't teaching enough. And when there was information that they cut out that we needed to know to further our knowledge, that they didn't know. So then they would, like, what was it? We had so many amendments to our books that, like, sooner or later they told us throw out our whole entire, like, book and get a different one. And I looked at it and I was like, and Logic's like, I kept all of ours. So this is all the old books. And we looked at it, we're like, holy shit. There was so much more knowledge back then. But you don't need that knowledge to operate a reactor anymore.
Well, yeah, it's just like a freaking education, like, curriculum, like a school curriculum. You update as years go by and you reevaluate what's
Yes.
actually necessary to learn, which means that you can also run into unforeseen trouble with trying to teach people things, because sometimes the curriculum like most of the time, the curriculum isn't perfect, right? You're gonna
isn't.
get stuff where you're gonna be like, oh, how would they know how to do this if we didn't try to teach them?
Yes. That's
So
what
like,
A school is. A school is that, and then you have power school, which is supposed to be built off the knowledge that you learned in A school. And let me just tell you, what they taught us in A school was just enough for you to kind of understand power school. But they told us that because all the petty officers were teaching a whole new regimen, like these petty officers were taught to teach differently, taught new books, they were taught new knowledge to teach, and were told like, hey, we know that we didn't teach you this stuff sometimes, but this is the stuff you're going to be teaching them. Also, we know that we taught you this in the past, but we're going to be taking that out now. We're going to be switching this out for this thing. And so that happened a lot in our nuclear pipeline. Also, thanks, Rowan Felix, for the follow. Hell yeah. Thank you. But I did have a fun time in the pipeline. I'll say that. I had fun to a certain extent. It was just when we got the prototype where the stress became too much because, again, there was no one to make sure that the petty officers were contained and weren't shitting on, like, they weren't taking, like, we literally talked about this multiple times. The petty officers would take their anger out on different people of the program to stress them out because they were allowed to stress you out, so they'd take their anger out on you.
Still talking about this?
Like, literally, there was a petty officer that we literally shit on because he took his anger out on the entire group of trainees, and he would just continuously, and it's like his, like, wife dumped him, she took the kids, she took the dog, and so he's sad and depressed, and he came in and immediately punished us.
Mm.
And then he walked around and just kept punishing people all day. That's all he did. But he was like, oh, I'm just stressing them out. And then sooner or later, our chief came up to him and was like, dude, you can't just do this. Even our chief knew. I looked at it, I was like, oh my god. Alright. What time is it? It's 3:54. Do I need to do anything else today? I need to clean the bathroom. But, I think I could do another match or two. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna take a piss. Oh. I'll bring my headphones with me. Oh, welcome. Your voice is so low that they can't understand. Oh, sorry about that. It's because my mic, I'm not close enough to my mic. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm so sorry.
I don't know. Was that meant for you? Voice was so low that I don't know if it was like configuration on your stream.
Hot take. Mouthwash is should not taste good. It should like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my mouth doesn't feel clean. I've been using like the brown Listerine for the past like couple years, and I ran out, so I've been using this other stuff that I had like laying around,
Right.
and it's like orange flavor.
Yeah.
My mouth does not feel as clean.
Yeah, it's crazy that like cleanliness is associated with like a mint feel.
No, wrong.
Really?
Tell me you've never had brown Listerine without telling me you never
I
had
have
brown
not.
Listerine.
I have
Yeah,
not because
that
I
shit
feel
does
like it's
not taste
processed.
like mint,
What
even
does it taste
close.
like, huh?
Just straight liquor, bro.
I see why mouth washing the game exists now.
I should just
It's
hurt.
liquor.
Yeah, like it just hurts the whole way. The whole way down. But yeah, like I fucking took I took a swig of the orange fucking Listerine and I was swishing it and I was like, this is sweet. Like this is weird. Like it gave me, you know, it like tingled my mouth, but it didn't like burn the way normally, you know, the way mouthwash should. Is that show ever getting a season 2, by the way? Did that ever get announced?
It'd be hilarious if it did.
Or is it just like a one-off? They're like, yeah, we did it. Where did David go?
He went to go take a piss. I say that in air quotes because he's probably smoking.
Bitch, I was taking a piss, you dickhead.
Motherfucker! Why do we
Good.
keep? Why? Why are we on ships right now?
The memorial.
Because like as
Literally.
soon as he comes back, I'm just gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go now.
Please walk around with respect.
That would be really funny, actually. Like, alright, guys, we're leaving for something. Because I realized I hadn't brushed my teeth this morning, so I was like, yeah. So I brushed them while I was in there. I need to find a fucking crew to play Valheim with, man.
Yeah.
Like, I hate, like, that you guys don't play the, like, you guys don't like the games I like, because, like, I don't want to, like, find friend, like, I want to play games with my friends. I don't want to, like, you know, talk to a stranger and be like, "Hi, we
Yeah.
both like the same game. Let's play together," and then be like, you know what I mean?
Ethan, I swear to God, if you leave right now, I'm throwing hands.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Also, all right, no problem. Take your time. Thank you so much, Roland Felix, for understanding that. You know, sometimes people gotta use the bathroom. And
Well, I mean, you were previously saying you were gonna smoke, but
yeah, I did both of it at the same time.
Same time?
What?
Yeah, bro. Hand on bong, hand on. no.
Hand on ball, hand on dong.
Yeah, no,
What
bro.
the
Come on.
fuck? In your house?
Alright,
Yeah, in your house is crazy.
Yeah. No.
Done.
so we're gonna go and we're gonna get started with another mission.
See,
And
I-
the
we're
game's
going
going, game's
straight
going all right.
green.
Thank you. So
Okay,
far we've been running the drilling deeper part 2 expanding business. We already did the first one together. We're doing the second one together. And
I'm gonna fucking
have
drill
some
you
fun.
deeper. Whoa!
Whoa! Did you see him spinning away? Where'd he go?
I've
Oh, there you go.
fallen.
You're falling and you can't get up, brother.
What kind of liquor we got?
How's your day
Dark
been, Ron?
Morkite? Actually, we need Morkite. Fuck it.
And yes, this is my friend Daniel Soy Omega. He also has I think you have Twitch and you have a YouTube, right?
Yeah, I don't upload on YouTube and I haven't streamed in like fucking 4 years, but I'll follow anyway, because you know, if we actually start popping off, I might, you know, branch off on my own.
Cheers! You know, if he could branch off on his own, my day is going well. Why do you say like your day wasn't going well, like something's going wrong?
They just gotta think about it, bro.
He has
You know,
no
some
idea
people,
what
you know, you're not wrong. I'll give him some respect. I just thought they might, you know, cover up something. Had a tough day and they
no.
just want to talk about
We're
it.
about to get a paragraph of trauma dumping.
Oh, you're just free from work? That's good. Where do you work at?
Action time.
We want an address. We want
Or not where, but what do you do for work? We should know places Peeps works.
no. Tell us the address of where you live so I can send you fan.
Oh boy. No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I should get all of our face cams up on the same stream so we're all just chatting with each other on the same stream.
Fuck no.
Oh, but it'd be so
My cam
fun.
doesn't even work. You know that.
Better chance of survival in this
Daniel, don't got a cam.
I do. It just doesn't work.
Wow.
But
It
it's
just keeps
good
turning
to
on and off.
see you stop by the stream. I work in a company as a customized
This is a
animator.
simple
Oh, that's cool.
mining mission.
Hmm.
Deposit your quota of Morkite into a
Interesting,
mule and we'll
interesting.
send a drop pod to
That is actually pretty cool.
Good luck.
I'm impressed.
That is definitely different.
Got an egg.
That's different and it's interesting. Unlike us.
Well,
I mean, unemployed, cybersecurity. So I mean,
yeah.
if I had to rank them, I'd
My
say
voice is so low. I'll turn up my voice. I'm so sorry about that. I did not realize that. Let's see. Is this better? I'll just max it out for now and see. Better.
oh god,
I made a plan.
is this better?
Just starts fucking screaming. Is this better? Am I louder now?
No, if you turn it all the way up, you're gonna fucking blow our poor friend's eardrums out.
I don't think I'm peaking right now.
Yes.
I know I'm peaking just a tad bit. It shows I'm redlining a little bit, but you know, if he says that it's better, it's better. I don't care. We listen to the stream here. We don't listen to no other people. Mechanics be mechanics, but you know, sometimes some stuff breaks.
There's this dude I watch on YouTube, and he does like Pokemon videos, And like one little fucking pet peeve I have is that he calls like he's very like I say like inclusive, but like that's not the right word. But like he like if a Pokemon is genderless, he'll call it they, and it's like
Okay.
man, just call it it.
It. No, we don't say that. We don't say that.
Like because I mean I wouldn't call a person it. You know.
Also,
like,
Rowan
like,
Felix
I-
can make customized panels. And you were
panels
saying?
like
Sorry.
or, like art, presumably because they're
Probably, probably that and stuff for Twitch.
oh.
Interesting.
We could.
Because I was thinking like comic panels on the lip.
Oh, maybe.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
But yeah, no, you're right. That's probably for Twitch. Ah, bunch of swarmers.
Okay, come here.
I got you, brother.
Come here, Morley.
Leave him alone.
One more anniversary trophy secured.
Hello, Steve.
Management will be pleased. Performance point bonus activated.
Ethan,
What?
do you know the like Sabiv meme or whatever?
Steve.
Sabiv. It's like SBVE or whatever.
I do
Yes.
have a panel I use. It's just right now, for Deep Rock Galactic, I just find this a little bit better. Typically, like, let me go see.
Oh. the
Oh, I'm
overlay.
lagging.
That's what
Oh, I'm lagging.
it's on. Okay.
It's in my.
I think there's really not much else like on screen that you'd want to like put up. Like you're not gonna have like your socials like scrolling across the bar or whatever.
And
And like you don't
sorry
use a
about
face
this.
cam. I mean, or you might right now. I don't know.
Like, there's this one I have, but sometimes it covers up. Watch me live doing this stuff real quick just to try to get this stuff done for the
No
stream.
more walking on eggshells.
Oh, it's not covering up anything right now. Okay, that's almost like perfect actually.
Good boy.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe not. Well, actually, I could. That top portion is gonna mess with your compass.
Boom. Yeah, it'll mess with the compass, but they don't need to know how deep we are or where we're going. But yeah, this is my usual overlay I use. I usually use that for like 7 Days to Die.
What
'cause
what
7
fucking
Days to Die
compass?
doesn't matter. The top compass. You know, like the east,
Oh.
north.
I've literally never looked at that before in my life.
I barely look at it, but sometimes I do. I mean, that's why I was like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, a panel. Are we talking about? Okay. Panel. That's an. This is overlay, and then we have stuff like this.
Got an egg.
Be right back. And then we also have in-game, like if we're just chatting or starting soup panels. I do have
Get him, Steve.
Discord. It is Young Red X. Over here, speed running, talking, chat. You know. Why was that Morkite vein only 10? I've never seen such a tiny ass Morkite vein. That was like so pitiful.
Someone's.
Time to find Molly. Come here.
No more walking on eggshells.
Get him, Steve. Get him, Steve. Okay, never mind.
No more rum. Time for the party.
Fuck off, Steve. Fuck off, Steve. Xavier, you wanna put a thing up here?
Pop.
Can't do it.
You wanna go get it too? Or you wanna get it?
Yeah, you can get it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
I know some
Don't
people
be
like
like,
harvesting, like
keep
I like
it.
harvesting ore. I find it funny because that's part of the game. And I sit there and like, harvesting ore.
Hey man, we're on a team here.
Yep.
Get out the way.
Oh.
What else were you guys talking about while I was gone? Just that the whole time?
Yeah, we had a very interesting conversation
yeah.
about the
Yes.
pipeline,
Jesus Christ.
and then we compared notes and sizes.
What?
I got the deposit.
And textures.
And veins.
Objective completed. Press the
Alright, cool.
button on the mule when you're ready. We'll send the drop pod to get you out.
I'm
Let's
gonna
kill
keep
4 more
going.
glyphids, then we can just leave.
I'm gonna keep digging low. There's one more spot.
Platform.
Were you trying to block this area?
Maybe.
What a bitch! What a bitch! What a bitch! If you don't get your hands, help me! Help me!
Here's the little song I wrote. I wanna sing it note for note. Don't worry.
I thought you were hammering the Praetorian. I was like, what are you doing?
That's the only thing that gets hammered around here.
I fuck these bitches and I fucking all his hoes. I mean,
Is it-
pussy like it's Oreos.
Is it
You
also
already know.
money song?
What?
That feels like a BB money song.
Is it?
No,
I don't
no.
remember off the top of my head.
Another egg you
No, but it feels like it is. And I know you're talking about him earlier.
I've heard that song. I don't remember where.
Secondary objective completed.
Since when you been a BB No Money fan, by the way? Ethan?
Me?
Probably ever since Moist Critical Prem.
So pretty recently.
No, I said for you, Ethan.
No.
I said I've been 2023? 2022?
Because I've never been a particular fan nor a hater of a BB No dollar sign.
I've enjoyed him.
Oh, it's
Like-
not. It's not BB No
Baby
Money.
No
It is
Money.
Shotgun Willie and Young Cracker.
Oh, okay. I fucking hate you.
Okay, that's a little bit of interesting title right there. All right.
Shotgun Willie did the fucking Wendy's rap, didn't he?
Platform up.
What? Wait, that's wrong.
You too.
Don't touch that.
Oh, thank you, Rowan Felix, for my 40th follower. Woo! Big 40. Big 40 Jody. If I can only get all my followers from Snapchat and my Instagram onto this, then I'd at least have 2,000 followers.
Do you even post on your Snapchat that you're live?
I
Oh, yeah.
usually do. I did not post today though. I don't know. Yes, I
Oh,
did.
yeah,
I did post today. I was going to hop on.
But yeah, Daniel, I've been listening to BB No Money
If
since like
you
2020.
don't stop hitting my ass. Oh, okay. So you've been listening for a minute.
What was his one song that was popular on TikTok? Edamame, is that it?
I think so. Yeah.
Because I was watching a video. I've been watching. Also, I'm gonna summon the drop.
Hop
by
in the
to put
stream. We have an active chat decently, actually. Oh, fuck. Guys, yo,
But
hop into
I've been watching-
twitch.tv/NARUTOKYUBIUBIA1 and say hello to the chat because we
Like
have
interviews
been
that they've been doing,
chilling.
and he's
And we
like-
got Daniel on here too.
he's
It's gonna be vibing.
super into the like
Come chill.
TikTok-ification of music, but he like, but not in a bad way. He's just like using the system in its best way, the way that I kind of
Yeah.
recommended Xavier do it, where I'm like, you know, make a couple songs, get them make them catchy, you know, give yourself a good hook, and then get that shit trending on TikTok, and then suddenly everyone fucking here to Kalamazoo knows your song, bro.
Yeah, that means I have to go on TikTok though, and I don't know why I don't
TikTok,
like TikTok.
Instagram Reels, it doesn't fucking matter, brother.
Okay.
Just any sort of short form fucking like video sharing content. Shit, if Vine was a thing, I tell you to do it on Vine. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, the OG. Hello, what the fuck is this?
It's AIDS, bro.
Y'all already know.
I hate that. What's his name? Oh, I fell in the fucking gold hole. Anime thighs. You guys remember that one?
Yep.
Yeah.
They keep like changing the fucking lyrics to that song and like on Spotify, so like the old version
wonder
doesn't even
why.
exist anymore.
I
Yeah,
wonder
it's yeah, but it's funny though. Come on,
why. They're like,
they're like,
Uh,
maybe we shouldn't talk about what what we're doing. But like, but they also just like yeah, I get changing some of it, but like they change out like it's just too like sensitive now. Like they took out any like the joke about like till she opened up her legs and oh my god, is that a guy? Like they changed it, like they changed that one, and like they stopped talking about like Asian women too, like which is like kind of the point of the song, is that like these fucking white dudes love Asian women, but it's like oh sorry we can't do that.
So what's
You wanna fight? Oh my god, you got that big nice titties.
Yeah, so instead of saying how old she is, they do the wow sound effect over it instead.
Wow. Pansies.
And with that, another one done. Another mission complete.
Another day for OGs. Sliding over cars while I shoot. You think that I'm Tom Cruise? Bitch, Tom Cruise. Cause bitch, I'm Bobby with the tool.
Yo, I like that you could even
yeah,
see
the,
who followed me on the top left, right next to my center. That's nice.
The song that I first listened to of BB No Money wasn't Edamame. It was La La La.
Oh yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That release
That
date doesn't sound right. Because like it says it was released a year ago. However, my ass, 2019.
oh, so I've been listening to him since. I've been listening to him a lot. But
And now both of you, you're fucking killing me.
when I
When I
popped up
popped
and
up,
that girl
baby,
gave me a
baby,
little.
baby, so cool.
I'm from the northeast, from the Canada.
Canada.
Like nice. A chance to troll. God forbid I ever pass this up. Fuck you.
Why are you surprised?
I'm not. I'm just still angry about it.
I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, that's more like it. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Definitely. This one.
I thought you were
Alright.
stronger.
Stream, we're gonna try a new gun. I'm getting tired of using the same damn gun. Let's use. Should I use the Thunder Cannon or the Hurricane guided rocket system?
Hurricane guided rocket system.
Alright. And you're gonna come up with my Neoteca build, and you're gonna have to get different colors because you look ugly as fuck right now.
Dude, I wish like people still had like really fucking, or like I don't know. Not I wish people still did it, but like how do you get like a cool ass fucking nickname, man? Like I want to go down in history and have it.
That's left, right, go. Left, right, go.
Like the dude who was in like the original Godzilla suits. His name is Ryu Hurricane, but people call him fucking Ryu Hurricane Hurricane. It's like that's so fucking cool, man. I want motherfuckers to call me Hurricane.
I don't care about shooting faster. I care about more ammo. These anti-tank missiles crack those big plugs. Alright. No, I don't think I have any overclocks for this.
I'll say once I level up my gun all the way, I'll switch weapons. Because I almost have the WM 5.4 Arkham.
Oh, sweet.
I can get 2 more colors
Let's go
on my
red.
lead storm, but honestly, it doesn't really matter to me.
Perfect.
We got Slayer Stout. Fuck out of here, Slayer Stout.
Anything I can forge?
Let's leave.
I got an idea. Let's leave.
Oh yeah, I can buy my new suit probably right now. Oh boys, who's ready for the Mark 6 stream? Sorry for that. I got some work, but I'm back. Oh, welcome back.
Today
It's
is
all
not
good. If you're
March
working,
6th.
you're working. If you're chilling with
Mark
me.
6th.
Just again, I like that you make yourself known.
See, I did not hear that.
Hmm?
The March 6th.
I got the Mark 6 armor.
I also just bought the Mark 6. Because fuck you. You can't have anything original.
I need to go to the gym.
Oh my god, it gives me nipples. Hello?
I gotta be
What?
buff.
Where is he? Where are you at?
Where?
We'll see you come back, and then the deck squad will be together again.
Nope.
Dex Squad isn't a thing, man, so all good.
Well.
The weather outside is
If I say it
Really?
enough, sooner or later it does become real.
My fire is so skibbity.
I hate that we both said that.
Since we've got to go. Ohio, Ohio, Ohio.
Yo, holy shit. Why did
did
I
get
have nipples?
Oh,
I gotta. I'm
You got
changing
4
it back.
nipples though.
Yeah, I don't like this. I'm like a cat.
I got like a little
know what?
thing on my shoulder.
You know what? I spent a lot of money on this. I'm fucking keeping the nipples.
Alright, I'm heading out. Bye
Peace.
Later.
Later. Pensioner's delight. Now I want to see my face. My face is ugly. Mark 6, Mark 5, Mark 4, Mark 3, Mark 2, Mark 1. I think Mark 2 is pretty cool. And then Mark 6. You know, I didn't notice that. Yeah, my Mark 2 has nipples. Hey, Daniel, want to go see my nipples?
Oh my
at
god, I can see him from inside the ship.
Oh yeah, look at them nipples, bro. Those things are
They're
diamond
glowing.
hard.
They're fucking radioactive.
Oh no, those are my shoulder pads. Now right below them are my nipples. Those are my fake nipples.
I like the look of this.
Oh my god, I even have nipples on this one. All right, let's go.
Okay.
You all got nipples.
Come on, you lazy bastards.
Drive sequence initiated.
Just slap the balls.
Oh, I need to stop the balls. Oh.
We almost missed it. Nipple time.
I did. I got to see you though. So that's something.
After this, I'm gonna be ready for a promotion soon.
Yes, you will. We're gonna switch up the music playlist real quick. Actually, no, I like this song.
Kimi da yo, kimi no ni da yo. Oshiyete kureta.
We are unbreakable. Get ready!
You're hunting for Morkite seeds contained within an elusive Morkite geode. Pinpoint it by locating several resonance crystals and mounting scanners on them. Use your hot-mounted rangefinders to do so. We will send in the scanners once you find the crystal.
I accidentally hit off my screen. Now I'm about to get blown up.
I can't. What is happening?
What?
I'm trying to locate this fucking thing, but I can't I can't hear it. There it is. Alright, I found one of them. I'm already here, big dog.
Resonance crystal.
Oh, you were coming from behind. That's why.
Let's get the resonance
I was like, how did you
scanner.
get there from below? And I was like, okay, I get it now. Yep, I'll travel off in the random direction then.
You didn't see the fucking hole directly next to it?
Terrain scanner just got
Nope.
updated with a new location.
Mine's blind. After the stream.
What are you saying about after the stream?
They asked me to contact them. I was like, after stream.
That's one scanner.
About what exactly?
Step on it, minus.
Content. Right now they're just watching now.
Lie down forever.
Oh! These missiles go exactly where I shoot them. And exactly where I'm looking.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Second one. Ah, gunk seeds. Ah, god damn it. I haven't been looking at the ceiling at all.
My boots, my poor boots.
I got one.
If only this bloody bucket was bigger.
One more year, another cargo shuttle loses its cargo in the caves. Unbelievable. Well done, miners. Performance point bonus is active.
How the fuck was our trophy in the caves to begin with, dickhead?
Scanner active. One more and we are golden, miners.
Ugh. I would not be upset if we get a bunch of magnite or whatever that orange ore mineral is.
Orange.
That orange and black one, you know what I mean? Because like that's the one I have like the least of. I only have like 700.
Where is that damn mule?
If you need mole, I accidentally grabbed her. Let's
When
see.
the damn
Mag-
bugs
you said
start to
magnite?
feel like family,
Yeah, I don't- yeah,
you
that's
know
what
it's
it's called.
time to quit.
Alright. I'll try to keep my eyes open for it to make sure I grab it.
Right. Appreciate it.
Even though I'm supposed to make sure I grab everything, but you know.
Correct. But you know,
Ah.
sometimes you don't always. That's okay. So I'm good to summon Molly.
Yep.
Cool. Because I
No, you cannot sub her! You never can sub her! She's mine!
'cause I just got a ton of fucking muck seeds, gunk seeds.
I like having a mole for gunk seeds. So you don't have to fucking run it all the way back.
Literally, man, it's so annoying when it's like, oh, gunk seeds, and it's like fucking, I don't know, any of the ones that fucking liquid morkite. Molly!
She said, take a seat over there when I stand on the couch. Tell me what you've been thinking about.
Next time you talk to Ethan, just bring up the word daughter wife at any point, and just watch him like blow a gasket.
I'll find ya, ya damn
Daughter wife?
weasel.
Yeah, because he hates fucking think about daughter wife.
I don't even like the thought process of that, but okay.
Neither does he, and that makes it funny.
I'm so messed up. I set my
Like,
therapist up
just like, ah, yes, daughter wife, and he'll be like, ah!
Call him the daughter wife.
I uncovered a
I mean, you can.
recipe. Send me one of them scanners.
I'm so messed up. I set my
Also, look at how many more gunk seeds we need.
2. You got 9 of them.
I know there was fucking
10 of them.
there's fucking 10 of them just like chilling. Oh, guess what? There's the last one. Hey, Molly.
Well done. All scanners are active. Sending the drill to the dig site.
Alright, let's finish looting this.
Secondary
Yeah.
objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
I'm so messed up. I see my therapist.
Hawkeye geolocated. Well done. Sending in the drill elevator to take you to it.
Grace of that is yours. I think I have the remedy.
The drill elevator.
Where is it?
Drill and an elevator all in
You know, I was so terrified when I saw my therapist that they would tell me that they couldn't help me.
one. Hit the switch once you're ready. We have seeds to collect.
I
And
mean,
then
that's
guess what they told me?
I'm the
kind of their job, though.
I know. They're there to
Like-
help you,
like-
but
But like, you thought you were unfixable.
yeah. And my therapist still tells me like she's like I don't know how to help you, and you seem to be the one who's able to help yourself the best. I'm just here to kind of like make sure you don't do anything stupid
Like,
and
yeah,
try to
they're not
like
gonna
be there.
Like, they're not magic, you know.
And they told me they just do not have anything. They don't. They have no idea how to help me. And then the psychiatrist even she looks at me. She's like, "You're just complicated."
But also, she can't like wave her magic wand and hit you with a feel better beam, you know.
Yeah,
All about
and that's the only reason why I don't get mad at them, because they're doing the best with what they have. They just they don't know how to help me.
Yeah, and change starts and ends with you, big dog.
Yep, and that's when I decided, yep, I have to go change myself because there's nobody else who can actually help me get to.
Have you
the
gone
point I
through
need to
this
be at.
fucking death corridor yet?
Nope. Now I'm working with my therapist to figure out if I need my other personalities. Yikes. And she's telling me that you should keep them.
Right.
She's like, it seems like they're beneficial, and I'm like, they are, for the most part.
For the most part.
Because she even brought up, she was like, you seem to want to get rid of them, but then they seem to do this for you and help you here and do this for you and I'm like, oh, you're not wrong. Yeah, whose side are you on, bro? Like, who? I was like, I thought because she was like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I just want to be happy, and I want Xavier to be happy. This is a death cavern. What the fuck? Oh, well, it's been interesting to see that my therapist has taken someone else's side that's not mine. But at the same time, she gave me a different outlook on everything. Like, well, maybe they aren't bad.
Shit, maybe she bad.
When I first saw her in person, oh my god, bro! I went, this is a baddie, bro. What the fuck? As a therapist? My therapist is a baddie, bro?
The therapist's fine as hell, and she knows everything wrong with me.
Yeah. But that means I cannot be with her.
Right. Exactly.
She's my therapist.
That's like my dad was making. I was joking around with my dad, and he was like flirting with the girl at the liquor store counter. And I was like, nice. And I was like, you can never take her home though. And he was like, why not? And I was like, because you have a breathalyzer in your car. And I was like, imagine going to the liquor store and then like, you know, like, and some guy hits on you, and then turns out he has a fucking like, he's like an actual alcoholic. And I was like, there's no way anything's ever going down between you two, bro. Sorry.
Oh my god, my phone was right below my nutsack and it buzzed.
Rock and roll.
Did you like it? Like, yeah, a little bit.
Elevator descending. Get ready for a visit from the locals.
Guys are so cute when they sleep, and they're so annoying when they're awake.
Let's clear them out.
We gotta remember to grab those fucking starch nuts when we leave.
We've hit a layer
The what?
of Superden's rock. Stay alive. We'll be moving again shortly.
Reloading.
I love that I can sit here on my phone texting somebody for a second and then still just come back to the game and nothing go wrong. What the hell? The bug touched this center thing in the middle and it swung it. It flung it away from it. Like this thing. Does this thing hurt me?
Keeping the drill elevator running smooth.
I think these. No. Oh no.
God, I fucking love the shredders, man. So cool.
Do you see these missiles?
I'm not looking right now.
If you look straight up, I've just been shooting missiles upwards.
Drill is overheating. Give it a good whack before it
the drill elevator.
And I'll probably, and I am linked with a company if you want, so you can check it out. I work properly. I'm not a scammer if you don't need, so that's your problem, but if you don't want to say I'm a scammer. No, I don't think you're a scammer. I think you're just somebody who's working and trying to make sure to push your content and make money at the same time while watching some streamers and trying to help them out with some views.
However, he's
That's
broke.
different.
You came to the wrong
Yup.
guy, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you just said you're done with work. You just came for interesting streams. Said I was interested enough to stay. So, as long as I can keep you, I'll keep you for. Otherwise than that, I know there are many other people out there that can use the content. An animator.
Go, go, go! Grab the Morkite seats before we get
Oh, shit.
overrun.
Huh?
Look at this fucking pit.
Die, worthless
Which one?
crystal.
I just fell in the fucking. Oh, don't let me fall back in my pit. Yeah, yeah. There's been a. Yeah, there's another one on the other side. They have a lot of pits around here. There's a lot of pits and downfalls here. Get it? He.
I've got a zip line ready here.
Alright, how many you got?
I have one right now in my inventory.
Bitch.
3.
3? Alright, let's go. Get out of here.
We'll grab one more. There's one out.
Let me out!
I've got no ammo left.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Deep Rock. Mole!
Scans read no furthermore.
Hit that button.
Well done. Extraction jet boots have been released on the drill elevator. Use them to get out of the geode.
You got that? No. I love how we both saw that. We both put a jetpack into it for a second.
LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
On pace for the first round.
I got like another mission or two in me, and then I'll probably have to hop off and get ready to go out tonight.
Oh, where you going?
It's the bar.
With who, bitch?
Kata, we're going to Triple E's. You said you weren't able to come, so.
Move it!
With that bitch?
Oh my god, she's alright. She's a good person too. And she's good company. Are you gonna take me to the bar? No. So she gets to take me to the bar. Are you gonna suck my dick? No.
You got me there.
Are you gonna
Ah, I
feed
got
me?
blow up!
From time to time you will feed me though. So that's why I say, can't say shit.
Listen, once I get my bread up, brother, don't worry.
As soon as you start stacking bread, I'll start stacking bread. Don't worry. Because I'll see you succeeding. I'll know I have to start succeeding.
Snappy team, the drop pod won't hang around forever.
Because like I can't be. When I see other people and my brothers succeeding around me, I can't just sit there and do nothing. Yeah, I slapped the balls this time while we're leaving. The dice. Also didn't like their wrong things. Yeah, I know how many bots come to your stream and says I am an artist and also he scams people. Oh, so there are some people who are scammers. You know, with how much I actually am starting to push more harsh and like I'm actually starting to stream daily, I've actually thought that maybe I might be able to become affiliated in like a month. A couple weeks would be wild. If I became affiliated in a couple weeks, that would be wild. And as my 40th follower, that would be wild. Seeing as I'd need like how many more to be affiliated? I can't even remember, but there's a lot more stuff that comes with it, including, I think, hours worth of.
Yeah, I
streaming
think
I'm
it's like
missing.
I think it's like concurrent viewership.
I think you need at least 5 concurrent viewers at one point, and I was like, I haven't had that
Way
in a
more than
while.
We go, the more
way more
surprises
than 5.
Oxy still has in stock for us.
Let me see.
Morkite seas point towards ever greater ridges towards the planet core.
Around
In
11
short,
followers.
we need to go deeper, quite literally. Management is conferring, and plans are in motion for proper deep side excavations, miles and miles below the previous safety lines. We could not have reached this.
You want to do the weekly core hunt?
Well done.
Yes. Let's see.
Or
I need 50 followers. I need an average 3 concurrent per stream. Right now I'm at half a view per stream. Average 3 concurrent. And they say stream 7 days per month and stream 8 hours per month. And I've streamed 60 hours this month, and I've streamed for 14 days this month.
It's only 7
Ask my
days.
friend to follow you to become an affiliated. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for asking him to follow me. Again, if you could push it out there, I'd love that. Again, I've had 9 new followers since the last month, and that is with me being concurrently streaming for the last like 2 weeks. So for the last 2 weeks, I've made 9 new followers, and I can't be happier that these 9 followers have followed me. Again, I'll make it there one day. With your guys' support, of course I can.
Are you a fucking politician?
No, I'm a streamer. They watch me, and otherwise I don't get shit.
Like with your guys' support, one day.
Good at this.
Okay, Donnie. Or if you have any missions you
I
want,
won't be able to message you. I'll add you right now, but I will not be able to message you since I'm in the middle of stream, and I want to make sure to get some good content out there.
just landed in Brooklyn. Kra. She says she's from Bushwick, but she on Penn Avenue in top.
Isn't Bushwick in Rhode Island?
New York.
Oh. Alright. There you go.
Vandalism of the decorations will not be tolerated and can result in detention.
And
Yeah, because if you have any of the the seasonal quests you want to do too, we can do that. Either or. Because I'm literally like one good mission, 1 or 2 good missions away from leveling up. So and then I'll do my promotion thing while you're gone.
Alright.
Do you feel me?
I feel you.
Do you understand?
You're gonna go make sure to get your promotion after, and we're going to go do the weekly core hunt right now, right?
Yeah, either the weekly core hunt or if you have one of the missions for the seasonal thing you want to do instead, we can.
All I have is Pickaxe Hunt, Chasm, Born Cliffhanger, and New Hazard Level Lethal.
No, the seasonal one.
What seasonal one?
Over here.
Oh, these missions.
Yeah.
Complete
seasonal
1 double
challenges.
warning mission. Complete 5 missions in Glacial, Strata, or Dense Biome.
Because Glacial Strata is open. There's a Mineral Mania in the
One script for
including
me.
the Glacial Cavern if you want to get more minerals. Or what's the other one? Oh yeah, but they only do one at a time. So we can do that, or we can do the weekly weekly core hunt. Either one.
I think the weekly core hunt would be nice.
Sweet. I love me some fucking cohorts. They gave us the same one. Hell yeah.
And this one is critical weakness. What does critical weakness does? Hitting weak points hurts even more than usual. Okay.
Cool.
We'll find liquid mortite, and what we got?
Wait, gentlemen, move out.
Backbreaker stout,
Backbreaker
not that
stout.
important.
I mean, fuck it, we'll get it anyway, because that, you don't never mind.
I'm gonna buy an oily oaf.
A round of oaths for me and my friends here. Carl. You're worth it.
You say buy
Cheers.
if the liquid is free.
That's what I want to do with you, Daniel. I want to grab one of these fucking mugs and I want to just like down one with you one day.
Gross.
I do it from time to time where I just down like a whole beer, like a tall glass of beer, but I want to do it like with
Gross.
somebody else, like cheers, and then like cheers, cheer, and like just start drinking one down with the homeboy.
Damn, it's smelly in here.
Stop checking the decorations around.
Maybe I'll do the cocktail, but you know my affiliation with beer. I'm not a big fan of the brewskis.
You might get fucked up off a cocktail though.
Woo, that's the plan, Shotty.
I hate this damn planet.
Come on, throw some balls.
Let's get the chunk.
We're like 3,300 underground.
Liquid Morkite team, set up pipelines,
Should have been.
fill the on-site refinery, and launch the goods back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler.
Oh, it's
Get to
it's
work
the
on
fucking
next.
cancer ones.
To steam, access provided. You're dropping.
Thank you.
I really can't use this for anything.
I made a platform.
Oh, I didn't hit. I can't see stream chat right now. Fuck. Bro.
Our friends like, what? Why are they ignoring me?
I'm gonna end the stream. But right now, just gonna get the stream going, and there you go.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Leave your look.
Found an Eno perk.
Work.
Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go?
Did it land on the Unopore?
No, I threw it and it got stuck like
The refinery
in
is here.
in the refinery. It was like glitched, and then I looked away and now it fucking disappeared.
Oh.
And it's probably over there somewhere, but
What's this? It's too far. Zip light up. We need a pump jack.
of course so.
Request accepted. Stand clear.
Oh, I see it.
Jack inbound.
Nice. Want to get that done now?
Sure.
Alright, I'm minding this gold real quick, and I'll be ready.
Loot box
Connect
looted.
the pipelines to the pump jack.
Alright. Ready when you are. God, I love the sound of the loot bugs just exploding. Anytime I run past them, because if you're in 5 meters, you explode, bitch. Right now, so far, my streaming schedule is start streaming by 1:30 to 2-ish, sometimes upwards of like 1. And then
EST.
I'll stream from Eastern Standard Time, of course.
Let's say of course. That's... Damn,
Force spawn incoming.
that jump's strong as hell.
But yeah, 1:30 p.m. typically on EST, and sometimes a little later around like what? Usually I hop off around like 4, 5-ish, right?
Then get back on at like 11.
11, or sometimes maybe a little earlier for watch this man real quick. Which I think today we're gonna be going to the bar, so by the time I get home, And usually my friend wants this. You know, Kata supports me streaming, and she supports me singing. So she likes to see me singing and also doing streaming. So she'll probably come over and watch me do that. So I might stream tonight anyways.
IGG.
I'm really fond of. Look at us do that.
Well done, team. The core stone is dormant. Retrieval pod en route.
Thank you. I like talking to you too. You're pretty nice and interesting. I like that you don't push like hard for me to go like right now go be interactive with you. Instead, I can actually play my game and then be able to interact with you as a chatter. It's like having another friend along board with it. You know, Daniel's all good and all, but you know.
Yeah, fuck you.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear
Do you have
from
the?
impact zone.
Send a pump jack, please.
Oh, where's the core
Pump
sample?
jack requested and is inbound.
So it's over there somewhere.
All right, let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery.
It's my last day.
Let's get the pump jack connected and pumping.
Just like you,
We're
like
rich.
you, like you, just like you, like you. There's millions of us just like you, like
Job done,
you,
team.
like you,
This thing will be
just
instrumental
like
in
you,
our deep side
like
research.
you.
Have a mule. Hey,
I have not
it
seen Distrum
rhymes.
or Distrum. I've never seen it until now. This
Me
mission.
neither. I might have just forgot about it, but I haven't in quite some time at least. There's mad loot bugs over here. I'm gonna leave them so you can just blow them up.
So that I can go walk by him.
Yep.
Because I like blowing him up.
Yeah, you sick fuck.
I'm a sick fuck. I like the quick butt. Where's Mole?
Tell me again.
There's
Why
no
didn't
mole.
we bring a mule on this mission?
My inventory's completely filled.
There's no mole.
Oh, with my inventory completely fucking filled, bro.
Yeah, get walking, slave.
All right. All right, this shit. Can I make? I can make it.
Zip line
And I get my quick zip line down. Oh my gosh, Daniel. I love my zip line sometimes. Look at all this shit getting dumped in there. Look at all this. I'm not done dumping yet. 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 I'm still dumping. We got all the dish drum we need. Any you grab now is extra.
Cool.
Like yo.
How you start a family with condoms? I'm a sick fuck. Wait, what is that? I like that hoe shit. Tell me some mo shit, you trifling hoe bitch.
Everybody
I really can't use this for anything.
That's all right.
Did you find the third one yet or no?
I am not. I've been mining. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I've also been mining. That's why I asked.
Just like you, like you. There's millions of us just like you, like you, like you. Just like you, like yo. Let me see. We found all three of them.
Cool. Well, let's get connecting then. Hwah! This is gonna be a fucking bitch to do though, because it's all like all over the place.
Pipelines in place.
What are you doing?
Surfing Hoxus. This goes here.
Do you mind building to the left? Because this one is the furthest, this one's closest to the right one. You're closer to like the left or the middle one. Otherwise, this one's gonna take forever to get to anywhere. And it's gonna cross over yours.
pipeline place.
Oh, God. I love grinding, but I hate grinding sometimes. You know why I like the engineer?
Platforms.
Yes. You don't have to care about all this random bullshit. I do.
It's so good, man.
Go with
Oh,
the flow.
oh.
I'll be dreaming of life. I'm riding a roller coaster.
Here.
This other one's really fucking far away though. It's gonna be a bitch to get to. Literally on the other side of the fucking map.
Alright, that one's constructed. We just have to build it. You got to that one. Oh, you're building out the last one?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll start building up the lines.
Prepare for multiple impacts. Step lively, team.
Oh, we're fighting.
They call me a builder.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Why do you call me?
Make another
That a
portion.
particle, please. You know what my full effort is that I'm not pushing or irritating people to check something. I know streamers can feel the same way. They get frustrated here and check this again and again. My goal is to make sure the streamer happy, and in turn, that makes me happy too. Oh my gosh, I love this guy. This guy knows exactly how to be with how to interact with streamers. Oh, that's great.
Kiss already.
I should. No. Oh
The gears are turning.
man.
I gotta go so fucking far for this one. Piss me off.
Pipe.
But boy, we do be moving though.
Team, swarm incoming.
See, I might get one more done, maybe 2 more missions before I have to hop off.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well finish this, the core thing.
How many missions is it? 3?
Combat positions.
Yeah.
The swarm is
Alright.
here.
Let's work harder.
The swarm came again.
No, there was no swarm the first time. It was just, this thing.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you see those, like crash site things, if you break the little hole, the little rock thing in the middle, you'll get the plague heart.
Well done.
I forgot about plague
Pipeline
hearts. I really did.
successfully established.
Not gonna lie. Thank you for the reminder, because I truly did not think about those anymore. They do add things from time to time that I just do not pay attention to. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that was a seasonal thing, like way back when.
Oh, so that's why I haven't seen it that much anymore.
Yeah, that was like season 4. We're
Did
in
you grab the
season
gold
6.
chunk already?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yes, I
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then
bitch.
have a breather.
Oh my gosh, Daniel! This pit is about to be fucking wild. You need to watch the clip for this shit. There's so many! Oh my god!
all the bugs.
Oh, there's like 8 of them!
Can't carry
I know.
Oh my gosh! That was glorious! Yo, you should hop into this, bro. You should hop, like, yo.
Bristol.
Felix, you need to hop in this. The missions are fun. But I like the amount of loot bugs right there. That was a lot.
Help! The plague heart's gonna give me cancer.
Oh. I can't help you from not getting cancer.
Because like, you can't hold it for too long, or else you'll get like fucking
This is
literally
greasy work.
the plague.
Hey, the rock fox is getting into my suit.
Rock pox.
Rock fox. There should be 2 more plague hearts down here somewhere, I think. I literally only know about that because I got it like the other day while playing by myself.
Another pump jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
Ramming speed!
Deep in my bones. Right now, we are fixing the pipelines for the Morkai refinery, and after we're done building these up, we'll be mining out the Morkite for a solid like 3 or 4 minutes as it extracts. If you see at the top right where my camera is, right there. Wait. Right there it says refinery. There's a little image right there that I'm covering. Actually, let me just. You know, sometimes you don't think about where stuff is actually laid out. I didn't think about people needing to have to look at this. But as you see there's 3 lines. There's 1, 2, 3. And you have to, each one has to be, what's it called? Each one needs to be built up, and then as soon as you're done building all of them up, you can, start up the machine to start pumping it. And the first thing you do is you go find the Morkite veins, which are shooting up blue smoke, and you hold E on them to drop down a Morkite driller.
If only Deep Rock
Woo.
Galactic could develop
Okay, maybe there was only one play card. I might be bugging.
Bro, did you hear me hit all that information real quick? I don't think I missed a goddamn deal too.
Yeah, bro, you're fucking Wikipedia up in this bitch.
I know I am a champion. Oh, I was born for greatness, and a legend in the making.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
I am
Off
a
the
champion.
gears.
Oh, we didn't get the fucking trophy yet.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is a multiplayer game. So far, you can play with 4 people. Right now, I'm playing with Daniel. He's the homeboy from back in the day. He's always been there with me. Ever since I started my YouTube channel, he's basically been here. My first ever YouTube channel, he was actually around for. He just wasn't on my YouTube channel. But neither was Ethan or anybody else. That one was a solo run for weird shit. And to see if people would be interested in as me as a content creator.
And start up the pump sequence.
You ready for me to start the pump sequence when I get back? Actually, I'm gonna go look for one more play card.
Yeah, because there should be. I think there should be 2 more floating around somewhere, but I can't find. I've only found 1. So.
Typically, I do see more of them.
Kill that shuttle pilot. Good work, team. Performance point bonus.
Because I've only found 2 of the crash sites anyway. But maybe they're just hidden where we haven't gone yet.
Where's the furthest pump jack? What number has that?
I don't remember.
2 goes all the way over there. 1 goes. I'm gonna go check.
Yes, number.
Smooth operator.
Wow, this is a long ass pipe.
Yeah, man, you're fucking telling me, brother.
And I'm not seeing any plague hates around here. I think that was the only one, honestly.
Time to grind.
Yeah,
For once.
I agree.
Yeah. I checked the whole valley.
Why
There's
do
nothing.
we even
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I also checked pretty.
Oh, my kneecaps. I think I saw something up top.
So this
Unless
one that I
that's
already
where it
checked.
Fell through.
There was one up over like here or whatever. Yeah, there's one over there that I.
Oh,
already,
you can tell by the holes that they make above them. They have little holes that they drill. Tiny ones.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So we should be able to see ones around here.
Platform.
You just have to look for the holes in the ceiling or...
On the map.
Yeah. There should be more than one.
Huh? Would you look at that?
Did you find another?
No, but I didn't even think to look at the map. Oh, but also some of those holes are just where the
Morkai drillers and
fucking-
shit like that, but...
There should be one like behind you somewhere, but
Yeah, I
Whatever.
found that one.
Oh.
I don't see any other ones right now, though.
whatever. Fuck it. I don't care enough to really give a shit.
Yeah, no.
I'd rather us get two more missions done or anything.
Let's go. what's your YouTube channel? I'd like to follow it. It is Naruto Kyubi 8001. So that's Naruto Kyubi 8001. And on there, right now I'm doing Honey Pop, and I might start some 7 days. If you have any YouTube videos you want to see, you can let me know, and I'll try to make some content on it. Because honestly, I have nothing I'm really recording right now. I've kind of just finished up the series I wanted to finish, and now it's up to the next video that I want to make. Which my next video ideas are literally 7 Days to Die. I'm gonna get bored.
Yeah, man, we played for like a week. Then you fell off the face of the earth again.
I think it's lava. That stuff is lava, but it's also the Plague Heart rock pox shit. That it comes down and it launches, comes straight down the tunnel. Lands, and then you harvest the Plague Heart.
The noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Wave alert! The noise from the refinery is attracting the bugs.
I see some gold, Daniel. Thank you.
Bro, oh!
What happened?
The fucking invisible guy. So if you hear like that whistling sound, that means that the invisible guy's near you. So you gotta keep on your toes.
What does the invisible guy do?
He attacks you.
Oh.
You hear that? The fucking trilling whistle.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh my god. It's like a ghost.
There he is, get him!
We got a leak.
He's fucking scary. Right, I'll go off. I'll go with the I'll go do the long one, I guess.
I'm repairing right now. I'm going on 2, I think it is.
How do I get off? Oh, fucking, I'm not fucking show you. Dwarf.
This was still broken further back.
Dude, why is it... Literally the last fucking pipe was the one that was broken. Piss off, man. Maybe right all the fucking way over
Pipeline
here.
functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system. Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
No. No! Ah!
Also, I could do Black Ops 3 or like Black Ops 2 content.
Pipelines
I also
operational
like
again.
that.
You're doing fine.
I wouldn't really do Warzone or... What's the other one that gets used? Yeah, see, that's the Plague Heart right there.
Black Ops 6 that came out recently, I think.
Refining commencing.
I would think about Black Ops 6 just because that might be interesting.
Low-key, Black Ops 6 is kind of fun. I really like the Omni movement.
Mind your bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be a sober occasion. Down the hatch.
Another invisible guy! There he is! The fucking glyph stalker.
Spread is dead, baby.
Pump sequence at 75%. Keep the
Coming!
pipelines running at all costs. The extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines.
I do have, we did try Bolt Hunter, me and Daniel, and Ethan played in the beginning of it. If you want to check that series out. Ah! Invisible Cliff it, bitch!
Yeah, but that was on stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one was streamed, and then also I was supposed to go, I'm gonna go edit it down
This
sooner or later.
pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
Because remember, I did say that this would be an editable video. But honestly, we ended it off, and it just wasn't...
This pipeline
I
is
lost
fixed,
interest.
Yeah,
but you need to clear
Yeah, we got
all
the one.
malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
But I mean, I'm willing to absolutely give it another try for some YouTube, and actually just record videos for that one.
Especially now that we kind of know what we're doing.
All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring.
I mean,
Because I really kind of went in there. I really kind of went into it not knowing much. This fucking stalker again. Oh, okay, we got it.
Yep.
Brace yourselves. There's a big group of incoming enemies. The pumps are working as fast as they can. Keep it
I
up.
walked into Vault Hunters without any knowledge. You walked into it with all the knowledge, and then we walked in there.
Not
and
all.
we
I didn't know anything. I literally just followed the the like quest book.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit the button.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Fly, baby, fly.
No, let's get to wherever we think the
suckers!
drop pod's
What
gonna be.
the fuck? What in the Massachusetts ship? Wachusett?
Yeah.
New England's finest emissions quality.
Friggin' stalker ganked my
Why are you
shield.
still talking about my chips?
Because I opened up the snap.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit.
Actually,
We're
I can show
sending in
stream
the
those
drop
chips.
pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Look at those chips. Those are Wachusett sour cream onion chips, bro. Like, what? What?
Matachuchu.
I see your invisible ass. I see your invisible ass. Don't think you can catch me slacking. Not on my own stream while I'm being watched. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. He thought things were nice. He thought it was nice like that. He thought it was nice like that. Ain't shit nice like that. Ain't shit sweet like that.
Drop pod departing in
Not even your
T-minus
sweet tea's allowed to be that
3
sweet.
minutes.
Alright.
Thank you. And for everybody who comes after for the DRG VOD, as you see, Ro and Felix here is loving the stream. So you guys probably should stop by the stream and maybe give a follow, because I do have people who check after. I forgot to tell you I can subscribe to your YouTube. I would love if you could leave a subscribe to my YouTube channel also. It is youtube.com/NARUTOKYUBI8001 for YouTube, and of course it's 81 for Twitch. And I would absolutely love if you did that.
Where you at, bro?
Give me shoutouts.
Can't walk a dog at the same time?
I could. All right, throw the bombs. Explosive finish. Bow, 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 bow.
I hate nature.
You've got a reputation.
You know what we gotta play at some point when we're getting a little bored of this. Maybe next stream.
What you thinking?
We gotta play Brawlhalla, bro.
If we run Brawlhalla for the stream and we start running fades as Bryn and fucking Yamiko,
Yeah, Yumiko.
bro, we're gonna get some fucking views. Cause again, remember when they came into our stream and ran our own fades on our stream?
You remember that actually?
Like I told him like, you're gonna come in the stream and beat our asses. That's all I know. And he was like, no, we're not even that good. We're not even that good. And they came in.
Assignment mission completed.
Whew,
They were that.
they were that good. They just didn't want to tell us. They were like, we just want to go beat your asses on stream.
Nah, they were playing fucking I almost said Warwick. League of Legends brain.
Gold rush.
Gold Rush. Ooh.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is
Do we have
ready.
pot of gold? No, we have a ton of ramp.
Damn it!
Reduce fall damage? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't like fall damage. I almost die from it half the time.
And leave the
How
cows
many
employed.
of those little red things do you have anyway?
Alright, well, cheers and I'll tell you. Cheers.
Like,
Cheers, mate. The Gabu is
I'll,
here.
I'll leave a tip.
Cheers, Mike.
Here's a tip for you.
Let's see, how many do I
Most
have?
cozy job here.
Because I have 46.
I have 41.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
I used to have a lot more, but, you know, the bulbs are the ones I
Alright,
use the most.
You want to drink something? Want to drink something funny?
Yep. Burning love. Well, cheers. I'm not excited. God bless you.
Thank you.
Are we getting drunk at the same time?
A little bit, but we sober up pretty quick.
Alright. Let's go. Actually, how many more missions? One more mission after this. Okay.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you
Time
know.
for some action.
Take a shower, shave your fucking ass.
I've already shaved. I'll just shave again then.
He who cleans his room expects visitors.
I guess I have to clean my room. You know, if Daniel would not be a bitch, he'd come out and drink with us. But you know,
What? You think your ex-girlfriend's gonna pay for my drinks?
she might buy you one.
How's she even gonna? What? She got a car, or you guys gonna Uber?
I think someone else is. I think she said her friend Laurent's gonna give us a ride.
Oh.
Otherwise, she said she's fine with Ubering.
Locate resonance crystals using your hut-mounted range finders. Call in scanners from orbit and mount these on the crystals. These will pinpoint the location of a Morkite geode. Inside, you will find the objective of this mission: precious Morkite seeds. Bring them back, team.
That's just Morkite seeds.
Let's do this.
He needs the core stone for research.
Yeah, I'm coming on. Fucking locked in immediately.
Boomerang down. One sentry gun ready to be built. It's armed and ready. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Lock in, Daniel.
But when am I ever anything else?
Some kind of cosmic storm. Shredder swarm.
Not right now, Praetorian.
Get ready. Force spawner coming. Damn, they are fast.
Also, Rowan, it's been good to have you on the stream.
Concur.
The core stone is summoning core stone.
Oh, sorry.
Let's blast the light out of it.
Boom. I shot an egg from far away. I found it cool. Watch out behind you, Daniel. Core spawner. Oh my gosh, that blasted me the fuck away. Well, we ran that thing's pockets.
Core stone
Sure did.
neutralized. Platform up.
If I seem uninterested, no, I'm not listening. No, I'm in deference. Certainly, I ain't got no business here since my friends are
All
here.
readings
I
on the
just
core
can't
stones
be
have ceased.
thinking.
Seems like you
Really,
did it.
I would rather
Retrieval
be
pod is on
alone
the
by
way.
myself, not in this world with people who don't even care about my well-being. I don't dance, don't ask. I don't need a boyfriend. Hey, there's a 2-year anniversary.
For a long time, I thought she said, "Don't dance, no ass."
Terrain scanner just got
And I
updated.
like that.
New location.
Don't ask.
Good work, team. R&D will be most
I was like, well, at least she's honest. Don't dance, got no ass.
Swarmering crack.
Oh, I ask myself, what am I doing here? And I feel it
Good
too
job,
late to
miners.
break about
Anniversary
it.
trophy deposited. Performance point bonus activated.
An antisocial pessimist, but usually I don't fuck
Zip
with
line
this.
ready.
Only we are 3.5 hours into the stream, and I'm pretty sure we should still be streaming on Naruto Kyuubi 8001 on YouTube because I stream on both of those.
Bro, simulcasting.
But at the same time, not a lot of people come from the YouTubes. They usually watch for the YouTubes.
Access provided.
Like our last DRG stream got 10 views, but it wasn't views while I was active. It was views after. Enough, cause he can't take what's in his cup no more. Oh God, why am I here? Whoa, here. Whoa, here. I ask myself, what am I doing here?
Steve, Steve, come on, man, you're fucking falling behind. On the bright side, Xavier, at least this one isn't fucking 5 resonance crystals.
That is better.
Only 3.
I honestly thought that had to be as better. That was not as better. Now I feel like an asshole for just shooting something. You know, I'll be over here. Whoa, here. Whoa, here. Alrighty. I'll be seeing you in about 10 minutes. I should be still online for a little bit longer. And take your time. Of course, if I don't catch you back here, then I will be back again for another stream.
Tomorrow, probably.
Probably not even tomorrow. I'll probably come back drunk as hell and say, Daniel, I'm on a stream. I'm on. And he's gonna be like, oh God, I have to deal with this drunk ass again.
Fucking babysits.
Never was a big fan of hide and seek.
Speaking of babysitting, it's my nephew's birthday today. I should give my sister a call.
Good on. This is fun.
I'm ready to see you digging from underneath my fucking deep scan right now.
Who are you, Heidi Crystal? I need a
Oh yeah,
resonance
I forgot to connect mine.
ASAP. Egg fried.
Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6 ball, 5 pound, 1 pound fish.
On to the next crystal.
Scanner pod hooked
Very,
up
very
to
cheap and very,
resonance
very
crystal.
fish. I love having no concept of like how expensive like other countries' monies are. Cause like is six fish for 1 pound cheap or is it expensive?
Yes.
I don't know.
That'd be cheap as hell. Usually, let's see, 6 fish would cost about... Each fish costs at least $3 typically, if we're talking like tilapias. So that'd be like 18 bucks.
Or it might be 5 pound fish. I don't know. Very, very cheap 5 pound fish.
5 pound fish? 5 pounds
Yeah,
fish.
yes.
That's usually like... Isn't it like $3.99, $4.99 per pound for tilapia? So that'd be like a $20 fish.
Very, very cheap 1 pound fish. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna tab out for 2 seconds and look up the song. Look, you just ran by me?
Yep.
So close.
Yeah, very, very cheap 1 pound fish.
Dig, brother, dig! I can hear it calling me.
I found the resonance crystal. Send me one of them scanners. Oh, look at you. You like that?
Yeah, see, yeah, 6 for 5 pound, 1 pound fish.
Wait, you said 6 for what?
6 for 5 pounds.
6 for 5 pounds. So that's almost like a pound of fish. That is good. It's a cheap ass fish. That might be like a porgy or some shit.
Yeah, they seem pretty small in the video. Very, very cheap 1 pound fish. 6 for 5 pound, 1 pound fish.
I need to get somebody who can. I need to get some streamer emotes, not emotes, but what's it called when they hit exclamation mark and then they say like lurk or say like points or some shit like that? Do you know what that is?
Like, what, commands or whatever?
Yeah, yeah. I need to get some commands in chat for them.
All scanners read green. We got full triangulation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's free. I think there's just a fucking setting you gotta turn on or whatever.
Yep. That's why I was like, I just need to.
Well, is it?
Or no, you have to get a certain bot into your Twitch chat.
Yeah, Nightbot.
Yeah. Actually, it's the other way, Daniel. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh! I'm so happy I got the stout that makes it so when you fall, you don't die.
Oh shit! Good call.
I fell down a pit so fucking deep and dank, I almost, like...
I saw it. I walked over it and I was like, damn.
Did you see me falling down at the same time?
I know, because I was already past it. Because he said, you know what's funny? You were like, oh, wrong way, other way, and you turned around, and then I was like, he's gonna fall in the fucking hole, and then you did.
That shit goes wild, though. I was not... Like, I wasn't ready!
Yeah, give me some sugar.
When sugar gives you HP in this game. Oh, terrain scared time?
Yeah,
Where's it
there's
at?
something over there. Yeah.
It's on the way to the driller.
Very, 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 very good and very, very cheap.
Get everyone on the drill-elevator.
Be quiet. Not you. Him.
6, 4, 5 pound, 1 pound. You know, I'm like, God, I'm not gonna fucking stop.
There's no...
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Alright, cool.
Can be the only... That was good to have it. It's good to have somebody in chat. That was nice.
It is. Because that's the part that like sucks about like solo streaming. Like the reason I can like never do it is because like you gotta like talk to yourself for fucking hours.
Zoom.
But with the people in chat to fucking bounce off of, it makes it so much easier and more fun.
That's usually the reason why I do come back. Is usually I'll find a person to chat to, and they'll make me want to come back to stream.
There will be blood shed. The only thing I'll ever feel. Alright, I'm coming to the drill elevator. Or I'm eventually gonna make my way to the drill elevator. Holy shit, Molly!
I think I found the area. I'm there.
Wonder what happened here.
Made it.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Something.
Come here, Mole. I need to dump shit in you.
Wait, what is the difference between rock?
I'm gonna get her to
and
move.
stone?
Where Mole?
Door stuck! Door stuck!
Door stuck!
What do we get? Another fucking pickaxe part. Fuck off. Alright, let's get to the fucking drill elevator. Six, 4, 5 pound, 1 pound fish. Fuck!
Edit.
Wish I could take you with me.
Be the only one that's lonely tonight. I can't be the only. Wanna be somebody who cares. Who's company.
Supplies are on the way.
All aboard! We're going deeper!
All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard choo-choo.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Ammo taken. Grabbing ammo.
Ready to kill some more crates.
I want to play one of those like needlessly difficult like shooter games that is like super punishing. You know what I mean? But it
Getting
like
more ammo.
make it so that every time you like reload, when you like eject the mag, like you just lose all the leftover bullets in there. So you
I
know.
like those. Like, I feel like that's so like, it's so small detail that they don't really usually pay attention to.
One sentry gun.
Right, and it's like annoying like gameplay wise after like you know like but
Sentry gun needs assembly.
it's one of those things where like you'll need to conserve you'll need to like conserve your shots or like if you have like 4 bullets left in a mag that holds like 90, you know you're not gonna want to save those 4 bullets, it's not worth keeping. But if you're like half full, but you know a strong enemy's coming, you might not want to take the time to recharge.
I accidentally hit start button.
Time is not great.
Man, maybe I do want to be a streamer.
Den's rock. Hang tight.
I don't know.
It will be a moment before the drill is through.
All it takes is one person, even if they're there for trying to make some content money. Even if they stick around, they make me happy.
I don't know if I'm lagging or you're lagging, but one of us is lagging.
I think I'm lagging. Did it fix itself now?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
anytime I tap
it
out.
kind of goes on. Oh, bitch.
Active granite. The drill elevator needs a moment to crack through.
See you later.
A desperate fight between long and roads.
Die like your mother dead.
Shredder.
Fixing the claw tracks.
Sure would be nice to have machinery that is not constantly falling apart.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a machine that doesn't fucking fall apart every 2 seconds.
Hey, U.S. Navy. I mean,
Oh my god, how did you know?
Boom, baby.
yeah, I had a feeling that's where that was going.
I wasn't even gonna say the Navy. I wasn't gonna say shit about it, but once you said it, I was like, oh my god, how did he know?
Polish, and it's good as
But
new.
I knew what you were thinking.
Yeah, you knew what I was thinking, didn't want to say. I was like, oh, you're my fucking brain.
I'm fucking in your head, man.
Literally.
I'm fucking in your head, for real.
Who are you fucking in my head?
Who do you want?
Maintaining the drill elevator.
Well, I would say the only person you could try with is Evan.
Tracks need a lot of maintenance.
No! Women! Women!
Evan's been a woman in my head before. That was the weirdest shit I've ever had. Was when Evan was a female for like a solid 20 minutes.
I'm maintaining the claw tracks.
Yeah, bro, that's gotta be confusing.
I don't want to say this, but he was kind of cute. I'll be quiet about that though, because that was it's all in my head technically. So I'm not gonna talk like that. I think I'm good.
Claw tracks maintained.
Why is my face more red now?
You're blushing at the thought of your own.
Nah, bro, my whole face is fucking red on my stream.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, it looks like my whole face is blushing. It's like,
That's it. We are at the geode. The Morkite seeds will be in your hands shortly.
I have to take a piss. I've been drinking water and coffee.
Wow. I could live
I'm gonna
here.
drive through
Maybe
a
open
Burger
a
King.
bar or
Can I
something.
get a Big Mac with onion?
Worthless, but fun to destroy.
How many you got?
I got 2.
Ready here.
Okay. When you get one of those, I'm bored. Just skedaddle.
Molly, come here.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, take a little noodle.
Can't use this.
Where is Smolay?
Why did you walk fucking sideways like that, you freak?
We're good on Morkite seeds.
Our goofy odd daughter.
Released on the drill elevator. Grab a pack.
Later!
Proceed to extraction zone.
Daughter wife.
Watch where you're shooting, moron.
Ah! Take that, bitch. It made a very
Drop
squishy
pod has
sound.
arrived. The mule has been called back.
What, when you're shopping?
No. When I hit my head on the
Departure
rock.
in T-minus 5 minutes.
Airborne.
Now you're faster, man. You got the dash and now you outspeed me.
Oh shit, we forgot to fucking.
Watch me float.
Look good.
Give me this guy. And or pearl. Splinky, Splinky. Give me the fucking pearl!
I put 1 gold.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Let's see if you can get me up here, stupid bug.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
I don't even know where I got the fucking shredder swarms from. I don't think they're like base kit for NG. I think I got them from one of the like seasonal passes, and oh my god, I'm so glad I did. They're so fucking good.
And
And
as
the
we-
other what?
Yep, you're saying.
That's because the other grenade I used to use was the lure, which is just like it just like distracts enemies, which is good. It's useful, but I'm a big fan of just being able to fucking
Shield up.
DPS these motherfuckers. Oh, where's Molly at? There she is.
Jet boots on.
What the fuck is that?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3
Bye, Steve.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Explosive finish! I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be back.
Good work. We're
Go
putting
for
you
it.
back in.
An infinite fight between wrong and right. Welcome back, Rowan. We were just finished up that mission. Yeah, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. I'm actually watching his stream for the first time.
One more mission, and the assignment is done. Keep it up.
Trying to hear what I sound like on his stream though.
Turn you up on the stream, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I was just checking what I sounded like.
I know, that's why I was asking, because you're checking, and I don't know, because I was a little quiet, and yes, I see your chats, Rowan.
See you ass now. You'll find ass. Grip.
Not bad. Not bad.
Rip.
This looks nice.
Yo, Daniel, you fine with chilling with Lauren with me for a bit? Someday?
Yes.
She's better now.
Dude. I know. Just a weird. Like even like besides the point, she's still just a strange person. She's nice, very very kind lady.
Amusing. So let's see, I got super slim rounds, clean overclock. And then
Super slim shape.
let's go get this last mission done, boy, and then you can go run whatever you need to.
Word.
And we're gonna put this on dangerous.
Oh, I got a fucking thing for the
Drop pod is
stubby.
cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
And we have Rocky Mountain, which is good for all terrain require 1 less pickaxe to hit. And we're going to
Yes.
do that's good. That's good.
Rocky Mountains for my team and make it snappy. This is the most fun I've had today.
Fine,
Hyper alloy assembly.
Yep, we finished off the last mission we were doing, which was a deep terrain one, which is you use the deep resonance tracker to find out where the resonance is. This one's going to be an alien mission where we have to go harvest alien eggs, not glyphid eggs, alien eggs. All right, cheers.
Bye.
And then also we're going to be getting 20 Bulu caps.
Yeah, in my gut.
Bulu caps.
You're
And then,
tip-top, Roy.
all right. Put my pride on the shelf.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch my gear around real quick.
We're all frauds in a
Perfect.
contest. We're no
Yes.
gods, just a
Another script.
complex. I get it.
I'll use the fucking stubby.
Show you game character outfits. So what we got here is, what mark is this? What mark suit?
2, I think you said.
This is Mark II suit for the boy Dinosaur Omega. He's playing engineer right now. As you see, he's got the the two booty packs smoking out the back. We got the two red eyes.
Mine's Mark 6.
Oh, is that he's got the Mark 6 uniform? He's got the nice little helmet on with some earmuffs on to make sure he can protect himself from the sounds. He got the white beard on with the nice little mustache coming out. He got his pointed his finger up as he's trying to decide what kind of items he wants, and some protective plating. While you have me, this is my Mark 6 outfit. As you see, we got the two, lots of plating. You even got a good an ammo sash here for all the ammo that I store up. We got some heat exchangers, whatever those are, to make sure I could breathe. Maybe I don't know. I need some protection from behind the legs, as you can see. Need some protections over there. I could change my camo. Kind of like this.
Baby.
I think we're gonna go with that this time. They also got like this,
This is getting
which this
better
one's
and
not that
better.
bad. I kind of like the backpack for this one. This isn't that bad for it. Then we got Mark IV. Mark IV is actually kind of cool. Like, I really do like the Mark IV armor. Like, look at that. But at the same time, you know, yeah, this still, like, I'm not gonna lie, this one, it does not go hard. I'm not gonna lie, this Mark III one, it looks so sappy. It looks so minimal. And I'm not a big fan of Mark III. And the Mark II is really cool. I liked Mark II, one of the best ones. Like, the backpack really does look nice with it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mark IV, bro, is so clean. It really is. And the Mark I's pretty nice. Mark I's not bad. You know, simple, aesthetically pleasing.
I like it when it looks perfect.
Mark II and Mark IV are my favorites, so I want to say Mark IV is my favorite. And then so it's Mark IV, Mark II, Mark VI, Mark V, Mark I, and then Mark III. It is a big suit. Like, look at that. Don't, boom. This is some of the biggest shit you're gonna see in a while, bro. And like, even comparatively, like, look at this. He's so chunkster and then tiny. But we're gonna rock with Mach 6 because Mach 6 is the new armor set I bought.
Say Mach 6 or Mark 6?
I said a Mach 6, you know, Mark 6, but I say Mach MK. Mick.
Yeah. Alright. Let me change my fucking fit real quick too. I forgot my fit's.
As this is the last mission I'll be doing, I'm gonna hop over here. Ooh. We're gonna use the heavy cannon, thunder cannon.
Where's my goddamn hat? Where's my goddamn hat? Okay, whatever.
We'll do that. Supercharged feed mechanism, increased splash damage, durable damage to your weapons increased, hardened rounds, greater splash damage, harder rounds, increased damage when at max fire rate, chase scare creature next bullet. No, we're gonna roll through here like it's nothing. No, not that one. I still like the blue one a little bit better. Also, you need a different color scheme. I'll take that. That's a little bit better. Alright. My suit is ready whenever you are.
I am coming right now. I switched my main gun.
I ain't got all day. Let's leave. Time to toss the dice.
So if I fucking suck dick and can't get any kills, no way. Yo, good stretch.
Alright. Let's go! Slap the dice! Anyways. Oh! You know, if I get down, I have to go do 20 push-ups. The blue one is so nice. Oh, the blue camo I put on the lead storm. Because oh yeah, we're rolling with a different gun this time, Daniel.
Oh god, we both are? Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Show me what it's
Rock and stone, everyone! Get ready to rumble!
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs.
Okay, this weapon's pretty nice.
Nobody wants them.
I like it so
Don't
far.
ask why. Find them, store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Simple. There's only 4 eggs too, so this isn't too bad at all. In and out, no time flat, baby.
I die a little inside every
Oh yeah, the dirt only breaking ones is fucking huge.
terrain scanner just got updated to the new location.
Hey!
Was that you? Yeah, it was you.
Yeah, I found it.
Bloody hell, you're hard to kill.
Wow. That is quite the ammo reload.
Come here.
I'm gonna bring Molly over here so I can get this trophy.
Do it.
Molly!
Did you have permission to borrow our daughter for a minute?
No, the blue weapon. Oh, you mean this one? The omnidirectional one. Pew, 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 pew. Fucking love this weapon. That is one of my new favorite weapons. Ask Daniel. I've been using that recently.
Omnidirectional? ODM gear?
All right,
Omnidirectional ODM gear.
spotting a swarm coming towards you.
Is
Get
that
ready.
coming?
I'll tell you right now, this weapon is strong as hell.
Well done, team. Performance point bonus
I'll give you
is
that.
active.
Alright. Let's go over here.
I've got a zip line ready here.
I went through the dirt.
I went through the dirt
Do you
too.
need Do you need Molly still or no?
No, I'm good.
I'm over here, BBG.
Did we get a swarm and we didn't even grab an egg yet?
No, I got an egg. That's fine. That's why I asked you if you had Molly or not.
Oh, okay. It was like a swarm's coming, and I was like, "The hell is the swarm coming for?"
We gotta destroy this modular exterminator.
Modular Terminator? What the fuck is that?
I have no idea. You're gonna have to tell me, Daniel.
Oh god, this gun has fucking terrible recoil.
Okay. Holy. Don't think you can mess with your boy.
Wave is almost over.
They really thought they
Gun
that
fucking
they could mess with
sucks.
my boys. The boy over here.
Zip line ready.
Ma nigga.
Zip line
Ma
up.
nigga.
You stuck your webs into my business.
Yo, the Glyphid runs away from me every time I shoot my gun.
It's like, oh god!
They get terrified for a second, then they come back. They're like, he's shooting his cannon off. Alright, Daniel.
What's up?
Oh my god, this is a fully open and like out alien eggs circle.
Nice. Hey, dropping shit on me. Harley Quinn, you gave me cancer. Ow!
Oh, isn't that from the anime series?
No,
I've
not the
never-
anime series. It's from one of the cartoon or whatever that came out.
Yeah, I meant the cartoon. Sorry about that. Not the anime.
there is a
animated.
Yeah, because there is a Suicide Squad anime. So
There is?
yeah.
Oh. Did not know that. I only knew about the cartoon one.
Yeah, it came out last year, I think.
It's like she's
We need
bigger
more,
on the
8 more blue
inside.
caps. And 1 more alien egg.
So I've got 4 blues on me.
I just dumped 5. And I'm taking care of the last egg. Unless this was an egg you already did. Oh. Oh, did you grab the last egg?
Sure did.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
Oh Lord, they're coming! Let me reload my fucking gun!
Coming, Daniel.
I got the Praetorian. Like that.
Oh, I'm good. I was just getting fucked up a little bit.
Where's the last blue cap?
Right here, baby.
I just put up a symbol.
What's this?
Molly, why would you walk right in front of me like that, man? That's like when your daughter walks in front of the TV.
Specifies daughter.
She is our daughter, after all.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
I do not like the fact that I think about dumping loads inside my fucking daughter.
Oh God.
So please, please, let's not refer to her as my daughter anymore.
She's our precious little girl. Fine, fine. She can be my daughter. She can be your fuck doll.
Did I shoot that? Did I do that? Like if I shoot the ground, does it shoot holes? Oh my gosh!
You want to try whatever the fuck this is?
Yeah, my cannon shoots fucking lasers, like so deep into the ground.
Access provided.
Like watch this. I'm gonna show you real quick.
Machine booting. Get ready.
Look how deep this cannon blast goes. I could dig with that. Like just look down this hole from this angle.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like that. It OD digs deep.
Watch and learn.
You got something right. I think it's an egg. Am I right? Yeah, those each one of those little things that I grabbed were alien eggs. And we take the alien eggs and we deposit those into our mole, wherever mole is. I'll bring her down here to show you. Oh yeah, she's right there. We deposit into mole, including with all of our other gear and items.
Alright, so we need to make sure we don't fucking die this time.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna down my fucking turrets while I'm here.
Oh my gosh, that bullet's massive.
Go get him, boy.
That is the size of the fuck. Like, jeez.
You know what? The secondary precaution. I'm gonna put one of these down so we can get.
Daniel,
we
can you
get
see
health
this?
with
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Oh shit, yeah. So
Do you see how big that bullet is?
I do.
Oddly satisfied.
Support board is here. Everybody collect
Start it.
ammunition.
I'm
Be
scared.
ready for anything.
I forgot what we have to do for this. Like stand on the things you said?
I think so.
Okay. Ah!
Oh fuck.
Shield placed.
Where do I shoot? Oh, those? Alright.
The goddamn laser's gonna fuck.
Yeah, they hit hard.
Shield charged.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm almost dead here.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Fucking get it. Cool. Now we gotta go for this one.
Yep.
Okay. I see how this works.
I am so low in HP. I'm gonna go grab some HP real quick.
Oh, yeah, you can go stand by the thing too.
This one is a drone replicator, so it replicates these drones that run into you and deal damage from time to time.
Shoot it!
Where am I shooting? Oh, I can
Should
see
be
it
a
now.
green
I see
thing.
it. I see it. I see it. We did it, Daniel!
Nicely done, team. The core infuser is primed and ready.
Getting more ammo.
All right.
We're gonna put it on matrix shit.
Much better.
Fucking nothing. One for everyone else other than me. Go to hell.
Now let's see.
Let's see. Who are we gonna get? Oh, yep. One for everybody but me.
Really?
Yep.
I wish we could fucking trade. Alright, whatever. Let's
I
get
guess
out
I'll
of
do
here.
that. Alrighty.
Grabbing ammo.
And with that, that'll be our last mission for
Feel
today.
much better now.
And of course, I should be on later on today.
Smooth as always, team. Drop pod is on the way.
And if I do, I'll
Smooth
make
it
sure to
always.
send you a message over Discord, and also I'll try to message you after after stream.
Is there?
Yep.
Do you see that fucking like error up there?
Yeah, that you're supposed to grab those. Oh shit, I didn't see that. I'll go grab it real quick.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Also, if you guys don't, in case stream doesn't know, that these are little matrix boxes which have what's it called? There we go.
Chip line done.
They're all matrix boxes that have different errors, but at the same time they'll give you a new core. I think it is. Remember?
You know, just in case stream doesn't know. Bitch, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
I think you were the one who taught me that because we got it together.
Go, go, drop pod isn't waiting.
Let's follow the mule to the drop pod.
Can you want to toss it up to me? Can you?
Let me see if I can make it up there. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was cool, Daniel. I'm not gonna lie, I'll give it to us. That was slick. That was slick.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop, baby!
What the hell? Why wouldn't it let me grab that one platform?
Sometimes they're weird like that. You might have to break it a little bit.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
You're like, hey, good job, team. Yeah, you survived. Anyway, get back or else we'll leave you.
Even though you did all the work and we did none of the work, we'll make sure to leave without you anyways.
Literally. It's like, it's like we respect you. You did great work. We will leave you to die down here.
Alrighty. And big boom booms.
Call in my
Explosive ending. What?
detonation successful. Resupply ordered.
Oh yeah, did you grab the arrow code?
Supply pod inbound.
Yeah.
Alright.
Drop pod departing
Let me
in
go
get out
T-minus
of here.
3 minutes.
There's some yeast cones over there.
I need to go get some bombs. Give me a second.
Resupply
Bitch.
arrived. Go
You made me use all my bombs for an explosive ending before we had explosive ending. I'm sorry.
feeling much better. Was that supposed to hurt?
Explosive ending.
Out of experience.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I like this this type of games. Mining, missions, killing. Yeah, it's very similar to Minecraft besides on asteroids.
Creep.
This game is not similar to Minecraft whatsoever.
It is not similar to Minecraft whatsoever, but it has some premises like mining, silent
and
killing.
and killing spiders.
I forgot what the arrow does. I swear the arrow
I swear I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Oh, we're gonna get fucking something for that.
twice.
Or maybe not. Who knows?
I thought we were supposed to get a core for it.
We might. It might once we get back to the main screen.
I'm gonna go look it up because I remember you got something for it, and it's called error.
You've completed the assignment. Congratulations.
Airlocks.
Well, that was fun.
Oh. They're rare, and they give you some credits and some XP. I swear to
Yay.
that. Okay, well, I guess never mind. Nothing special from that.
Hey, man, I don't know if I can play
Even
it.
Rowan was like, "It's totally different from Minecraft." I'm like, "Okay, yes, I guess I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll take that one."
Just let the barrels be. As fun times go, there are better options available.
Hey, man.
But
Maybe later.
let me see if the person's here yet. Alrighty, my friend should be here soon, so I'm gonna have to hop off. Of course, it's been great streaming for everybody, and including Rowan Felix, because, you know, he was sitting by the stream with me, chatting and having a great time, vibing. But it's time for me to go leave, and then I'm gonna try my best to come back for a stream tonight. If not, then I will be streaming tomorrow, and I should have some YouTube videos being released for Honey Pop.
And if you're too drunk and don't want to stream, we can watch Mushoku Tensei. Cool.
If I'm too drunk and I cannot stream, then we'll be watching some anime tonight. And I'll make sure to shoot you a message after stream. Anyways, thanks everybody for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Stay safe, y'all.
Bye-bye.
He's gonna hate me for this, but Dex Squad signing up! Dex Squad! Yeah!